waiting for. I think so.
I think we're live. Yes, we are. Hello, everybody. Is anybody out there?
It says
Nobody
one watching. It says one watching, but
That's me.
oh, shit.
Oh, usually we've got a whole stream full of people.
You got a whole stream just for me. I'm gonna watch you.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure
I did the quiz all by myself.
You got a whole stream for me. I'm gonna watch you. Trying to.
Right. Let me see if my phone's charged a bit.
That's a bit weird. I'm going to look see what shows up on my phone. So we normally have a few in for the start, don't we? What shows up on my phone?
I've just got a notification on my phone.
It says it on my phone. It said JoJo's in saying hey, but it's not showing up on here at all.
No, on mine.
Oh, it's showing up on mine now. And also Sam is in. Hello, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
How are you?
Hi, Jojo. I didn't say that, sorry.
Oh,
Ollie's in. Hi, Ollie. Hi, Kyan.
Hiya. Oh my gosh. We thought you'd all deserted us, you see. We thought, what is going on? Nobody was here. How are you guys?
My comments are really delayed.
Oh.
Yeah.
They'll make it there in a minute.
They've moved everything around on the app.
Really delayed.
Sam, while you're here, we're making up a box to send to you, bits and bobs. So you will get that in the next week or two. We're just filling it up now. So yeah, and I've got things on order to put in it. So, okie dokie.
Sam, I thought the Fatal Fangs this week was awesome. I really enjoyed it. It was really
good. I know. I've got to make sure that I get home in time to watch the next one.
The problem is, Robert dropped me home. So by the time he got home, we had to watch it again because he missed the live thing of it. He's in now.
Okay. Hi, Rob. See, his ears were burning then. See?
Yeah.
Well, he says, Lord, I live with my nan now. It's a struggle. It could be worse. You could come and live with me. You wouldn't like it.
Don't come in with me. It's like hell.
Yeah, I know. I'm organised chaos here, you know.
Yeah, it was cool. Sam was love.
What is going on with that?
Well, Sam, there might be a few things in that you want to chuck in for, just like the odd viewer's choice prizes. So see what you think when I send it to you anyway. So see what you think.
Hi, Bugs. David.
Hi, David. You're right. Dave, the rave, the hunky funky.
I wish sometimes this thing would come up with their channel names and the actual names because I never know who people are talking about.
No, I know. Hello, Dan. Are you all right? I was just saying to the girls, I might have to pop out for a minute. I'm just waiting for a text, but I will leave you in their capable hands for 20 minutes. I'm sure you won't mind.
Take care, Sam.
No worries, Sam. No worries. We'll be here till about 12.
Yeah.
Oh no! Just dropped my phone.
Software
update. I just banged a saucepan lid or something.
Cool.
You gonna sneeze?
I'm gonna sneeze.
Right, give it a look through.
Sorry, not the camera as well. Oh my gosh.
Terry, is there any tissue out there? Because I need to blow my nose.
Why is it all weird looking now? Okay, camera. Oh my god.
How you going to do a daughter? Should have picked this in and out, or I'm trying to really think.
Oh my god. I just got a notification on my computer saying that what was it? A woman and two of her sons died. The whole three of them died of coronavirus.
Oh.
Channel 4 News.
Gosh.
I know. I'm trying to find it.
Robert told me the stupid thing they're thinking about doing for Christmas, isn't it? Let's have 5 days free reign and then lock us back up again.
I've got
ridiculous.
Yeah, mum and 2 sons who died with coronavirus. God, that's bad, isn't it?
Yeah, Robert's just put up they died within 5 days of each other. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I was listening, I was just moving my nose. Sorry. What'd you just do?
You're unpacking my TSS order. What have you ordered, or are you not going to tell us?
Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, for God's sake! Stupid bloody camel.
Did anybody watch I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here last night?
No.
I watched it with Robert, and obviously they haven't got the huntsman things. I mean, I know we discussed this a little bit last week, but they've got this challenge that's on tonight. Obviously, I'm going to miss it tonight. I'll watch it in the morning. They've got Taylor's whip scorpions in this like cave thing they've got to go through and stuff. The challenge is, and it's showing you clips, and there's loads of these, what they call Davos medius, or you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
The Taylor's whip scorpions. But you do these trials, and they get knocked and stuff, but they're so fragile.
I know. It's a bit weird, isn't it?
The thing is, if they have the huntsman, you get anywhere near the huntsman, it's going to bolt. It's just going to go. But these, they can move, but they're so fragile. It's just, I'd just like to know what vendors actually decided to actually supply them the stuff this time.
Yeah. See, this is the thing, right? If you use, I don't know, things like millipedes, and you're not hurting, you're just letting them crawl where they want to crawl. Or I'm just trying to think, really. Do you know, it wasn't until this year that I even thought about any of that, because I used to watch I'm a Celebrity every bloody year, and I never really thought about it until this year.
No, I didn't until I think it was last year. I started watching. I suddenly watched it with like different eyes.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. Yeah,
but I don't know. It's something I've watched for years. I've kind of not watched it, but it was just, what kind of things I have. Obviously, it's over in this country now, and it's different.
Yeah.
It was just the fact that I just saw the tail scorpions in there, and I just thought, oh.
Yeah. I have to say, every year I've watched it, I've always been like, yeah, I'd be fine with the snakes. Yeah, I'd be fine with the rats. Yeah, I'd be fine with all that. I don't know. I'm not sure about the things on my face though.
I always say I'd be okay. It'd be the eating thing for me, but
yeah. Well, I don't know.
But you say that you're put in that situation. I mean, I like wine, but I don't particularly want them all over me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to catch up on some comments. Isopods. I love isopods. What isopods have you got? I don't know. I don't know the scientific names for isopods. I'm good with tarantula scientific, but not anything else. Rubber duckies. Some eBay's had them, a bunch of others. I'm just trying to look at. How's the balls then? Have you got them all just set them in a big communal, or do you keep them all separately? Because I've got orange and what the hell have I got? Dairies. They're in my communal. I know a lot of people keep them separately because they said they don't breed, but mine, I've got orange ones now with black spots, so they breed. They breed with the ones.
I only have 2 different types, and one's like the UK wood lice.
Do you keep them together?
The other one's my dairy cows, wherever they are on here.
Tomorrow we're gonna watch I'm a Celebrity.
Do you keep yours separately?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking my eggs.
I only have
Joe said he keeps them separately. And Heisenberg says, no, he wasn't at all, was it? Oh, Orange said he has orange and dairy together. Yeah. Have your orange and dairy been breeding together? Because I looked at some research. They said they don't interspecies breed, but mine 100% have. I've actually seen them at it. Hey, Angel's on. Oh yes, yeah, I've got white wild caught as well. Other than Dave, anybody else got anything new this week?
Nope.
I haven't got nothing new. I haven't got nothing new for ages.
I've got new. I've got some roaches coming. I haven't got them yet, but they are coming. Robert picked them up, and I'm going to get them tomorrow. Can't now. I'm really trying to think. There's another death head. I've got another female death head, but there's other ones I can't. That's it. What are they? I can't remember what the species are. What they're called? I think it's a domino. I could be wrong. It's black and white.
Ooh, there's dominoes or question marks.
They look super cute.
They are really lovely. Yeah.
And the other ones, what I said last time, they look like normal hissers with flour over them. They look like white splodge on them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Are they
Porcelain. That's it. Ghost porcelain.
Are they called ivories or?
No, it's ghost porcelain.
Ah.
So apparently they're the size of like isopods at the moment. The porcelain ones.
The little babies. Oh,
Yeah.
cute.
Well, actually, that reminds me. Ow, that hurt. Okay, the box.
What have we got?
I've got little tiny babies.
Baby.
Lobster roaches.
Ah.
Lobster roaches.
Yeah, I'll show you one now.
They're
I can
quick,
catch them
though,
all.
aren't they? They're quick.
They are. They're very quick.
Quick and claimy.
Robert
Yes.
said that the dominoes are like super speed, so they're like doing laps around his enclosure at the moment.
Yeah, I used to watch mine chase each other.
I'll try and hold it with the hair in
Oh,
it.
my adults
Right, there you
died,
go.
didn't they? I need to get some more.
Can you see it?
Why is it called lobster?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I bought them from one of the shows and I thought they were really cool, so I got them. But they were mostly babies, but I fed a lot of them off. I left a few so they could breed, and it's been months, and now all of a sudden they get loads of babies.
Oh, wicked.
So they stink though.
So are you going to use them just for feeders then, or?
I know they're meant to be pets, but I needed some feeders at the time, so I was having trouble getting crickets for a while because of everything that's been going on.
Oh, okay. I was trying to see what he said then. Finally got bit by my yellow anaconda a couple of days ago. Ouch. Stressed out from the house, moving bit like 10 times. Is that really painful? House of bugs. Can't imagine being bitten 10 times. How big is the anaconda? Okay, so who watched Fatal Fangs this Sunday just gone? More people in the comments there.
I missed all of it.
I watched it.
Bad girl, bad.
I know Jojo was there. I remember talking to Joe. But no, anybody else was in there. I really can't remember.
You say you watched Ram.
Yeah, I watched it.
Danielle was definitely watching it. I'm sure Spoon. Oh no, you just said.
No, Robert wasn't because he was driving me home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched it later. I felt physically sick before it started.
Oh, you're back, Dan. You was at work? Yeah, it was great, wasn't it, Angel? I really enjoyed it. I can't wait to. As I said, I'm away this weekend, and I'll make sure I'm back in time. I have to be back in time anyway. Really, it's a school night. So.
So I'm normally back home by about 5 o'clock. So, oh, God, you're going to miss it again?
Yeah, I have to go and pick my kids up from my sister's home, so I need to go and do that first.
Oh, sugar.
Yeah, I was a nervous wreck before it started. I'm not going to lie. My shit was not great. I was like, oh my God.
Why? I
I think everybody was freaking out as well, to be honest. I was nervous.
Oh.
I think as well, because it's been drawn out for so long.
I have to say, Sam was talking about doing the what do you call it, the viewer's choice, if you like.
Yeah.
I've got to choose Adam, the invertebrarian, I'm afraid.
I said that as well.
Yeah.
There's another one as well.
There was another one. Was it Tams? Yeah, it was Tams. Tarantula Journey. That leapt up the tweezers and.
No, I don't think it was that one. I really can't think which one it was.
I like Tams as well then.
God, which was Gauze?
No, Danielle, I haven't done it yet. We've just been kind of chatting, and I'm just sorting out some questions.
Was Gauze the one that flipped on its back? And it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that was towards the end. I'm sure it was.
Oh, yeah. I think you're right there. Yeah.
Little more right. Yeah, it was that one and Adams.
To be honest with you, I was planning on going back and watching it a second time because when you watch it the first time, you miss things, don't you? And I thought, I'll go back and watch it. I just haven't had time to go back and watch it.
See, I watched it twice. I watched it when it was on, and then I watched it about 2 hours later with Robert. Do you know what I mean? Which is quite good because the first time round, I was so nervous, thinking, "Oh my God." You don't really take it in.
I just didn't see any of it.
I'll just write down this question, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
The pork with the hand onto the trees, yeah. The pork with the hand onto the trees, is that the one that Robert was against? How was it?
Was that Tam? That's what I was talking about. Was that Tam, Tarantula Journey?
The one that held on to the trees is the one that was against. Was it one that was against Robert?
I can't remember.
I'm sure. No, it wasn't Tam. It was Tam was the one that looked at the.
I can't remember. That's not really unusual for me, though, is it?
No, it's right. No, Dan. Okay.
Oh, that's right. That's what I remember now. I remember now.
I also thought Mark's was really good, but it's Mark. Jaggers Tranches, that's who I thought it was.
Oh.
I did like how they did the fighting pose. I thought that worked really well. When you been moving stuff, David, do you mean you've been moving stuff around the house or you've been moving house? I think it's moving house. Jojo, your fighting pose freaking killed me with a mask and a thingy. Everybody else is like this fighting pose, and Joe's just sitting there looking at the camera with this mask, and I think it's a mop or something.
I'm trying to find my topic that I found last week that I was meant to show, but I didn't show it. I can't remember where it is now.
Do you know what? I've got a one-track mind today. When you said topic, I immediately thought of chocolate. I really did.
I love those.
I know. I was thinking, oh God, I need some chocolate. I have got some.
I can't find it.
Oh, okay, David. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing. Here's my duster called Dave. That was it. It just made me laugh. Everybody else was looking to the side really serious, and you just there like it tickled me.
Well, I found my topic that I was supposed to show you a couple of weeks ago, but I forgot about it.
Oh, go then, Gary, while I'm doing this.
Okay, let me get it back up again. Hang on. I accidentally went back out of it. There it is. Because I'm like so forgetful. Load up, come on.
I had a topic, my brain is literally gone.
Right. So it's out of a science journal, and they found a new cockroach species, because everybody knows I like cockroaches, because I'm weirdo. And apparently there's a new one that lives like ants. They have a queen and worker cockroaches.
Oh.
And I don't know if this is actually the cockroach, but
Holy hell! I want one.
Looks like bullets.
aren't they really cool?
They look like sweeties.
They look like normal beetles, don't they? Like,
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually them, because it just says a cluster of cockroaches near their nest, but I'm assuming that's them because there's no other cockroaches in the article.
what are they? What did it say it's called?
Unbelievable discover group. Oh no. Won't let me see. Saying I need to subscribe.
Oh, of course it does.
Damn it, I don't know, but I will find that out for next week. But that is really awesome. And the other topic, I can't find it now, but they found like a really awesome new mammal. Which is
Hey, my God.
like a sugar glider, but it's bigger.
All right.
And it lives in Australia in trees, and they didn't even know it existed because there's so few of them, and they live inside the tree hollows.
I think I've heard something of this.
It was on Facebook the other day. I thought it was absolutely brilliant. Like I can't believe they're still finding like mammals of that size.
The roaches, where are they from then?
Ecuador.
Oh, there was the
So yeah, I need to find out the name of them. I'm going to do some more research later.
Look at what, yeah. My pledge justice called Dave.
Did you eat them?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Not that one?
Not right now, no.
Oh, you did if you want it.
Hi, Widget.
Okay.
Who have I missed here? Sorry. Hi, Greg.
Yeah, Greg's on as well.
I did say hello to Angel, didn't I? I'm sure I did. Hello. Right. Do you want a question, you guys? Do you want a question?
Yeah, go on.
I have a quiz. I do
Go
have
on.
a quiz later, by the way. Have a quiz. Right. When somebody finds out what you keep, as in animal-wise, what you keep, what are the questions that you always get asked?
Are they in cages?
Do they bite? All animals bite.
No. No, mine's always, especially if they'll be like trying to go through the estate agencies and councils of lately, they are Are they loose? I'm like, of course they are. I've got 100 spiders in my living room.
All running around the room, yeah. Idiot.
And I've been in shops, and because my mask says Jennifer's tarantulas, and they've gone, what's that? I said, oh, I collect tarantulas, and they're like, have you got them on you? Yeah, like a parrot.
Yeah, you just carry them around in the shop like.
Well, you carry cockroaches in your bra, love. You know.
Well, there is that.
Yeah, half managed to live in tax, so they're free in the house. Yeah. Will they kill you? Oh, the all-in-one cage. That was another thing that I had with this with the estate agents last week. I said, I've got this. I said, how many enclosures? I went, I've got 6. I said, I've got like 80. They're all in separate enclosures. Why can't you put them all together? I said, oh, could be here a while.
God. Oh.
People do think they can just throw them all in communally, and they'll just.
I normally get, why do you want them?
Yeah,
Are
you
you
do
mad?
Yeah, you do get why.
Yeah, how do you sleep with them in your house? Are you not scared they're going to crawl on you at night? Well, no. I don't not like.
Yeah, they're in sealed enclosures. They ain't getting out. I think it's more funny the faces they pull.
Yeah, or they back away before you just said tarantula.
What?
There's I've got new neighbours next door. You know, I lost my both sides, my neighbours both sides, during lockdown. Well, I've got new neighbours one side, and then next door to them, they've moved out, and some new people have moved in. And I think it was Friday actually. My oldest son rang me and said, "Oh, Mum, can you pop over? I'm not feeling very well. Can you pop me over some painkillers?" So I said, "Yeah." So as I came back, I came back about 9:30, and they were unloading this massive bloody truck at 9:30, and she was going, "Oh God, you must wonder what we're doing." But I couldn't get a truck all day, and I thought, God, you must have moved in a hurry then or something. I don't know anyway. And she's got a little boy of about 8, who she said has got some sort of special needs. Very chatty, and he said, "Oh, I really like animals," because he was stroking one of my cats. He said, "Oh, I really like animals," and I said, "Oh, do you?" I said, "What animals do you like?" And he said, "Oh, I like cats and dogs." I said, "Do you like snakes?" And he went, "No, I don't. They're slimy." And he ran away. I was like, "Oh, okay then."
Yeah, look at this slimy.
Yeah.
And I just kind of stood there and went, "I'm really sorry."
Don't ever come round for tea.
Yeah, don't come in my house then. Oh man. Yeah.
Greg just put one at the post office. The mum didn't have a clue about it. I've had it as well, and they've gone, you know, they look around it. It can't get out, can it?
No.
You can't sell a spider in the post.
Yeah. Yeah. But even when I've sent sick insects through the post, they've been like, if the post's not going to open, you've sealed it up tight, haven't you? Yeah. You think I want it crawling around everywhere.
Can't you get from the garden? You're mental. I've just read like Spoods and JoJo's comments. They're kind of like converted people. I haven't converted people, but my friends now, they actually know species names now or things like that. Or a friend of mine, she was talking to somebody a couple of weeks ago, and they mentioned to do spies. She said, "Oh yeah, they do this because of this, and they do it because of this." And I was like, "I've taught you well." She's like, "I'm so proud of myself." She couldn't wait to tell you. That I retained information on spiders. I think it was a molting thing or something.
Who's that over there, Hunter?
I don't know.
Stood very still.
What quote on Instagram, Joe?
Who's that, Hunter?
The Undertaker.
My mealworms opened in the Royal Mail van once. That was funny.
It's over.
Oh God.
Nobody attack him.
I bet they were happy about
I took my bearded dragon out one. Well, it must have been
You know that, right?
last summer. And it was a really hot day. It was like 29, 30 degrees. And I just sat out the front on my steps. I've got steps going up to the road. And I just sat out there. I was minding my own business. Flame sitting on my shoulder. And this man walked past me.
Yeah. For me.
I'm trying to be politically correct here. Not of British descent, man. And he walked past. And he stopped. And he looked. Because I was on my phone. And you know when you can see someone staring at you? And he's walked up the road. Then he's walked back down again about 5 minutes later and he stopped. And then he's walked off. He did this about 4 times. In the end, on the 4th time, he's standing behind me and I went, "Can I help you?" And he went, oh, I just wondered what you had on your shoulder. I said, "It's a lizard." And he went, "Oh." And he walked off. He didn't ask me what it was. Nothing. I thought, you came to look 4 times and then you didn't even ask me what it was. I don't understand some people. It's weird.
When we say these things, I mean, I've been doing it for 2 years. And like I said before, when Jessie first wanted a tarantula, my dad was going to have one because there's no way in God's earth I was having spiders in the house. So in that vein, I can't understand some people's attitudes to it. To me, it's...
I can understand people being scared of it, but it's when they start going, "Oh yeah, burn them all," or just start being ridiculous about it. That's when I get the You know, I mean, to be honest with you, there's not a lot of animals that I don't like, but
Is that your mum?
be rude about it.
Yeah.
Hi, Ben, Mum.
It is. It's me, Mum.
I thought so. I recognise the name.
Yeah.
It's like Paul, for instance, right? Paul, it's not that he's frightened of spiders or anything like that, but it's just not his thing. To keep a whole load of animals like I do wouldn't even enter his head, right? And he does like animals. He's an animal lover, but I just guess it's never really appealed to him to keep lots of animals, right? So every time I talk to him about it, so I'm jabbering on about, oh, this one did this the other day, and I've got to make sure that I do that, and yada yada yada. And sometimes I was feeding them the other night, and he was on the phone to me, so I was taking pictures of them as I was feeding them, and he was going, "Oh yeah, that one would be nice on toast." And you just said, "Will you just shut up? You're so predictable."
Yeah.
It just gets on my nerves in the end. I'm like, "Well, can't you just say something nice?
Yeah.
Like, isn't it pretty?" Or "That was a good takedown," or something instead of, "Oh yeah, it looked nice on toast."
Yeah. Been there.
Yeah, I know.
I like that quote, Jojo. I know which one you mean, though.
This is the father of my children, Well, 2 of them.
Yeah, okay, for the father of mine as well. It just goes to show, though, doesn't it? While you get into the hobby, the more you learn, the more you appreciate things. It's even though you probably had exactly the same attitude prior to being a collector, you become completely, I was kind of ashamed of my attitude towards them before.
Yeah, it's just exactly what you said. It's ignorance, isn't it? It's just lack of knowledge.
It is.
No, Rena.
You should have seen me the other day. I rehoused 1, 2, 3, 4 of not new ones. These are just like 4 that I've had since babies. So I've rehoused 4 of them. And when I played the video, I've recorded it. And when I played the video back, there's me going, "Come on, little fat butt, off you go."
Oh God, I do that all the time.
If anybody hears me, they think I'm talking to they think I'm talking to a kid or something.
Oh, I do it all the time. I quite like YouTubers that do that. But I do it as well. You talk to them like they're little kittens or something. I know Robert does it. And I know Joe does it as well on hers. You do it, Leah.
Sorry, I missed that. My phone just fell over. What was that?
Do you and Benny do that as well? Talk to them like, come on, Eddie, you do this sort of thing.
I talk to all the animals, I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah, I talk to all my animals like that.
Oops. Dropping things now.
Even my little, I've got a new little flower chafer that emerged out of its cocoon. Took me completely by surprise this week. And it's funny, I put it in the communal tank and it will climb up the tallest branch in there and kind of perch on the edge, right on the end. I'm like, what are you doing? You're going to fall. Oh, God.
Where's your water bottle?
Oh, Kyan, do you know what? I did look for it and I don't know where the hell I've put the receipt. And I sent 2 parcels and 3, did you get your envelope? I sent
That's it now. We're trying to back my brain in now.
I'll have another look. It might be in my coat pocket, but I searched my bag and my purse and I can't find it. I mean, to be fair, it's got a heat pack in it, so they should be all right. But I don't understand why they haven't arrived. I'm a bit perturbed about it, to be honest. Yeah. Rob Spooge, you do sound like a proper nut on your vids.
Did anybody see the baby tea video with Rob shaking his ass?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Rob was that video, weren't he? Like, every time he came on, I was laughing. That bit when he did run away, I was cracking.
It was the runaway one that did it for me. It was like,
Yeah, run away. That's what did it for me, yeah. Crap me right.
Although the looking at the butt was quite nice.
All right.
Saying. Oh God. I'm just jealous because I've got a massive, great big fat bum. So.
Yeah, me too.
I
don't talk to kids like it either, Joe. I talk to my spiders more babies than I do the kids. I don't think I've ever spoke babies to the kids.
No, I don't think. Well, maybe a little bit, but not that bad.
Can you see that?
Hey, Mantis.
It's blurry.
It's hard to get to focus.
Oh, yes, I can.
There's a droplet of water on my finger and he's drinking it.
Oh, I wish that wasn't blurry.
So cute.
I thought it was
I know. I'm in love with this, man. This is so pretty.
What's the name of it again? Is it the Devil's Flower?
Spiny flower.
Spiny Flower. I was almost right.
Yeah.
Almost right.
I've got 3 flower mans. So I've got a Nigerian, a Malaysian, and then the spiny. But he's my favourite.
Yeah.
Lee, what have you got in your ear? What have you got in your ear?
My headphone.
Oh, okay. Go take a while.
Connected to my other phone. I was listening to music earlier, so there you go.
Another question.
Yeah, go on.
Okay. What's the most amazing natural occurrence you've ever seen? You know, like waterfall or, I don't know, cloud formation or massive big waves or, I don't know, you know what I mean. Icicles.
Ooh.
I'm just going to change this.
I'll try and think. There's something I'd like to see. I'm thinking.
him.
I quite like the view at Beachy Head. I know Beachy Head's like notorious for jumpers. It's quite a depressing place, but I just with the lighthouse and the view is just amazing, absolutely amazing. I love it, you know.
Is that any clearer?
Yeah, a little bit.
I got loads of photos of her anyway. Him, I don't know.
Am I normally not very clear then, Rocky Mountain? And I've got this weird light.
You are
This
clear,
room,
okay.
this room is quite dark, so I've got this like spotlight that I move around, but normally it casts me all weird shadow. But for some reason tonight I've actually got colour and don't look as grey. But so it's not a new camera. I've just moved my light over to an angle. I went skydiving for a couple of
When I went
years
free
ago.
driving in Mexico a couple of years ago. Oh, tell us more. Kyan said, snorkeling around the coast, it's kind of nice. I'm a fan of cliff jumping as well. I bet that snorkeling's really cool, yeah. I would love to see the bioluminescent plankton blooms on tropical beaches. Ooh.
When I lived in Spain, I used to do a lot of scuba diving. And the one time we went scuba diving, there was a load of rays went past over us. And I love sea creatures anyway, so that's got to be up there with me. Other than that, I've got mountains in Nevada. We went there. My friend got married Christmas Boxing Day a few years ago, and we went there, and it was all snow. We went in the mountains. It was kind of like, it felt really at peace. It was really lovely.
You know what's on my wish list? I want to get one of those glass igloos in Greenland or wherever you go to be able to stay
Aurora Borealis
under the northern lights.
Yeah.
Oh, that would just be amazing, wouldn't it?
That's what I want to do.
I want to do before I die. Yeah, I don't have much on my wish list, but that's one of them. And to go to Hawaii, that's on my wish list as well.
How are you scuba diving? See, I can't scuba dive. I can't scuba dive in this country because it's too cold. Because I had a really bad experience with a dry suit. Because to do the examinations and all things, you have to do a dry suit, and for some reason, there's something wrong with mine, and it just filled up with water. I was like Violet Beauregard at the bottom of the sea. And even taking the weights off, they had to drag me back up, and it kind of really put me off diving in this country because I have to wear a dry suit.
I went scuba diving in Greece.
I love it.
Yeah, it's like a different world under the sea.
It's awesome.
Jojo,
Yeah.
that sounds amazing. That sounds so amazing.
I'd like to do that.
I forgot I put comments on
I've always liked sea creatures. I should have been half. I should be a Little Mermaid, really.
See, I'm not a very good swimmer, but I guess scuba diving or snorkeling is kind of slightly different.
It's really
Correct me
good
if I'm
because
wrong. I never tried it.
I actually find it quite calming because you've got to do it in the morning. So at the time I did it like with the kids' dad, and obviously there's groups of you anyway. But because I was suffering from really bad panic attack, and you've got to go down and get the air to adjust. But once I adjusted, I got in, and you actually think, okay, I'm not actually going to die, and you're used to how it works. It changes. It's so relaxing. It's just
Yeah.
No way would I cage dive.
Oh,
Are you mad? Oh, no, I don't do
I'd like to do
cold.
that. I'd love
like
to
cold.
go in with great whites. That'd be awesome. In a cage.
No,
Yeah.
no.
No,
Yeah.
spoons, I can swim, but I'm not a good swimmer at all.
I'd do it.
It's not natural behaviour. It's like
I
sticking
would
on a
do a leg on my back.
No.
There's a woman on TikTok that swims with a mermaid tail.
I would love that. I swear to God.
She goes right down into caves in the sea and everything. It's mad.
Oh, I'd wet myself seriously. I'd love to do that.
Yeah, she swims really well in it as well. Maybe she's actually a mermaid.
You've got
I
to
think
get
the
that
thing is,
movement.
the tail works as the same way it does with the flippers. When you scuba dive, you just move your feet.
Yeah.
And I think there must be something in the thingy that works the same way as the. I don't want to do shadow puppets here. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a bird.
No. I wanted to be a marine biologist, but I'm so crap at maths, it was out of the question.
Yeah. My mum just said she stays under the water for ages as well. She does. It's mad.
It's just no pleasing something. I'd love to swim with dolphins.
There's more human attacks by dolphins than there are with sharks, though.
Mm.
It's always perceived the other way around, but it's not. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But that could be as well because people avoid sharks, whereas people will want to swim with a dolphin. Do you get what I mean?
Mm.
Same as there's apparently more Labrador dog attacks than like Doberman pincer attacks, like because people get Labradors, they don't get Doberman pincers. Like,
Yeah. Some staffies get a bad rap of it as well. I love swimming in the
Advertise in
sea.
about 2 seconds then.
I don't like when it's cold, but
I'm not quite sure what to make of this comment.
other than Tanya's brain,
You know,
they see you as a toy, so they try and play with you.
I might want to be played with.
Not that way.
I watched the documentary once that one of them when animals attack,
Yeah.
and a woman got dragged down into the sea by a whale, and after he brought her back to the top of the sea, and they said that he was playing and then realised she was struggling to breathe and brought her back up, but she thought she was going to drown. Like,
Yeah, they do.
They're pretty intuitive like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
yeah,
I've seen a documentary as well. It's not that one, but I've seen a few things. I think it might have been whales or something. I really can't remember what it was. But they're the same things. I've seen somebody struggling and they've actually helped them out.
yeah.
Okay, apparently it's exactly as it sounds.
I was only playing.
I think this is.
Rob, did everyone go, oh my God, what's that bright light? It's so white. It's so white.
Too hairy.
That's what they do to me.
Oh God, no, I've been to sea all the time.
Right, once I've got a bit of a tan, I'm all right. But it's getting that first bit of tan in the first place. I kind of have to burn myself first, you know.
You can't see
And then it starts.
you can't see what colour Robin's in his hair. He's always hairy.
Yeah, Rob, you are one of the hairiest men I've ever seen. I have to say.
you need fox tan.
Mind you, I saw my son on Friday and I thought, oh my good grief. You look like a Yeti. He's got this beard and this hair out here where he hasn't had it cut. Oh my God. tan. What do fox tan? Is that where I stand up and get sprayed?
That's a new one on me. I don't know that one either.
A fox
Or is it just really orange?
Where? What? Oh no, not orange. I'm not
It turns out
trunking
like bread.
her.
It's like, ooh, two. One Mississippi.
I did end up with, I have to say, for me, I ended up with quite a nice tan this year. But yeah, because I went to the beach a few times. If I hadn't gone to the beach, yeah, I would have been pale white again.
It's a cream. Use it on holiday.
Instagram, amazing. Oh, okay. Oh,
Tan,
okay.
it's
So it brings out. It's supposed to bring out the colour, yeah. Not. It's not fake tan, no. I see. I see. I see. I see.
See, because I've had spray tan once and I hate it. I have those things that those creams that you rub in, it slowly comes in time, but it's just patches. They have like bright orange knees and elbows. No.
Do you know it's weird, Angel? Because I do catch the sun, and it can be in the like you know when you're standing watching Sports Day or something like that. When me and Paul and the kids went to Casillas back in the summer, it was a bit. It was one of those mixed days where it was a bit cloudy, a bit overcast. Then you had a bit of sunshine, and we all came back burnt that day.
Do you know what? That's one thing every year that I have that I go to Sports Day with the kids, and because I'm there, for the past 3 years I've been there all day. I come home absolutely suntanned all over. Brilliant, and didn't even notice it.
Oh my god, look. That made me laugh.
That's what I'm like.
Burning dog.
Just
Oh
my gosh. That reminds me of that. You know what we were talking about a few weeks ago when we were saying, I wonder what a cooked tarantula tastes like, and with the hairs on the tarantula, like singed hair. Oh, crunchy. Hi, Maurice.
You got any more
Right,
questions?
you'll have to text me that, Jojo. You'll have to message me that because I will forget.
Blondie Sands. See, I don't like that's the thing. The other stuff that I've got, because I usually use the cocoa butter one, but it's like orange knees here and under your boob. It's like no, orange bits. So I'll try that one.
I don't use. If I do use fake tan, I usually use that. It's the Nivea moisturising one. You know, it's you build it up gradually. But I never use it on my ankles, or my elbows, or my knees. I avoid those parts.
Yeah, it's either the orange or white.
Right, shall I find another question? Yeah. Oh, this is a good one. What's your best scar? We've all got scars rather. What's your best one, and how did you get it? So I think like this scars, yeah.
I haven't got a lot of scars.
Do you not have any scars?
I've got 2 that I know of.
Even your BCG?
A what?
I don't have a BCG scar actually. Hi, Robbie.
What's that? What's a BCG scar?
Hey, Robbie.
You know the BCG jab you have when you're about 13, 14, whatever you.
We didn't do them. We never had them in my school.
Tuberculosis jab.
No, we didn't have them.
You have the skin test. You have the skin test first, and then if it doesn't come up, you have to have the jab.
I don't know. I remember having an 8-1 injection, but not the little row of circle ones. Hi, Robbie.
Oh.
I've got a scar here where when I was about 11, 12 maybe. There's a place called the Muddy Patch where I used to play. There's like it used to freeze over, so it's like an ice rink. And I fell over trying to impress this boy at the time, and went smack into a shopping trolley that was stuck in the ice, and cut my eye. And this bloke brought me back to the house and knocked on the door and went, "I think she's bleeding." I was like covered in it. It's not exactly an interesting story, but
That's quite an interesting story.
that's
More interesting than my story.
what's yours then?
My best scar, I've got about, well, I don't know, it's about 10 to 12 centimetres at the bottom of my back. And I had 40 odd staples in it. I'll have to show you the pictures one day if you like things like that.
I do, yeah.
Because I had a back operation 3 years ago now. Yes, I
For
had
what?
2 discs taken out, and they were going to fuse them all together, but they said because I've got young children, they didn't want to do that because obviously that's quite restricting. So they put like this little spongy wedge in. So they put that between where the disc should be, and then I've got a plastic cage that goes right over those vertebrae.
Yeah. Where the cartridge is. Maurice just said you guys are very good with these headphones. Are we quiet to everybody else? Or just turn your laptop off?
Turn it
Are we
up,
quiet?
love.
Are we quiet to everybody? Okay. Oh, I've got another one actually. I've got one just above my belly button where I had a hernia operation because I used to have a sticky out belly button at the top, and I hated it because it didn't look cool because on the old magazines they all had the itty one, and so I complained for months to my mum about this thing. So she went to the doctor and I played on it, so convinced them it was a hernia, and I got it operated. So now I've got like a little scar above it.
My little one, my youngest son had a umbilical hernia when he was a baby. It all went back in fine though. But do you know what they used to do in my mum's era? My mum's 75. My nan, when all her babies were born, my nan had 7 babies, and each baby that was born, she'd get a penny or a half penny, and she'd wrap it in some, like in some gauze or something, and then she sticks that in the belly button, in the umbilical thing, and strapped it round, and everybody had innie belly buttons. That's a true story, that is.
Wow. No,
apparently it was all the rage back then.
No, I'm good. I'm just going to go through these. I'm just going to back through some of these messages.
Stop it. Stop. No kisses or you go down.
Hang on, I missed all these comments here. What's going on?
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to go back through some.
I got quite a few scars actually. Stop it. I got the scars on my ankle, obviously.
Yeah.
Ow. Because apparently Connie needs to come up because she's needy.
Danielle, has he got arthritis or what's that bamboo spine disease? Is it ankylosing spondylitis?
No.
Kaz, tell us about this.
I was literally about to say that.
Yeah.
It's like it's called herself what? James had his back fused. He has 35 staple scars in his spine. Appendix scar.
Is it a delated thing?
The dog wants in on the live.
I've got no choice about this either.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good God.
I see. Mine's my back problems is due to arthritis, unfortunately. They say I've got to have another operation a bit further up, but I'm putting it off.
Got a scar on your head where a helium canister. Oh,
Ouch.
My mum's talking about your dog, Leah.
All right, Pepper. She's being a little monkey. And you a monkey? The baby, and I think we might have someone
What's
backstage.
this about, Maureen?
She's a good girl. Oh, Connie.
For God's sake.
No, don't lick me.
is there someone backstage?
How did this happen, Angel? I'm sure you haven't got. Oh, sorry.
No lickies or you go down. No.
Sorry,
Hey.
Angela. Sorry. Okay. Hello.
We all look really tiny. Why do we all look so tiny?
Because the comments up.
Banner at the bottom.
Oh,
Angel, how did this occur? Surely you haven't got falling helium where you are.
Nope.
Angela's got her hair down. It's not pink or red. What colour ever it was you going to do it?
It's supposed to be purple.
Oh, that was it.
Sure.
Come here, you monkey.
Tell us about this, Jojo.
Hey, mummy nuts.
Not that one.
I'm just trying to read through these comments.
Hey, Rob.
I can't see over my dogs.
Hey, Jojo.
Stop licking me. You're going to fall if you do that, you numpty.
That's disgusting.
Good scratchy belly.
I think Maurice wants to know what type of dogs you've got, Leah.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. This one is a Bedlington Cross Springer Spaniel. And the other one is a Jack Russell, but she's a pain in the bum. I knew. Okay, you can't jump from there. Jesus Christ, don't do that.
Angela, did you read Kaz's comment? She looked at WAP after last week and died laughing.
I said not to look it up, man.
I've just read Jojo's comment about what did you have?
Oh.
What did you?
Yeah, I'm just putting it up. Oh, not
About
that
her
one.
being
God's
tested.
sake.
Bone marrow? Oh, that is painful.
Wow. Did you have to have it tested to for something for yourself or to donate to someone else?
What was we talking about? The random scars that we've got?
Yeah.
I've got 3 scars on my groin where I had an ablation last year.
Nice.
You
And
had
then
a
I've got to
what?
have it done again next year.
You had a what done?
Ablation, my heart off.
Oh. Ooh.
Down.
You have to talk to these guys about dogs because I don't have a clue about dogs. I don't keep dogs.
I think to be honest, my mom's scars are probably the worst scars I've ever seen because she had a quadruple bypass. And she's got like a scar on her chest is like literally like this long. And then she's got one that starts here and finishes here. And then one on the side of her kneecap.
The kid's dad's got one like that. He had a hernia operation that went wrong. So he had to keep operating. He's now got a scar from the top to the bottom. It looks like a centipede scar with little parts all the way down. It looks like a Frankenstein thing now.
I have a nice smiley tummy. Well.
Collies are very smart, but they need a lot of exercise. German Shepherds need a lot of exercise though as well. So
I'm taking it the unmental childbirth.
Yes, number one son came out the cat flap.
Yeah, I had two C-sections. Both of my kids are C-sections.
Oh, okay. I'm with you now.
Yeah, me too, Kaz. That we all have.
Yeah, they did go up through the vein. Well, 3 of them. 3 different places on my groin they went in. It weren't too bad, actually. The op was horrendous, but it weren't too bad, the recovery, other than when I stood up and it felt like everything was falling out my groin. But
Is that what they call femoral line? They put it straight into the artery?
yeah.
Yeah, my little one had one of those. Annie had one of those.
All I can see is Anders' eyes because the comment.
Sorry.
You see, do it.
Can we go down?
Hang on.
Can we go down? No? Okay.
Put it back!
I weren't born with a funny ticker. No, Jojo. I was born with arrhythmia, but for some very unknown reason, it started to loop, and now it keeps putting me in attacks. But the ablation I had done last year didn't work, and now I've got to have it done again. But I've got to have a pacemaker this time.
Oh no, Angel.
When do you know when you're operating schedule for?
Yeah. That's normally me. I think, all right, I'm going to do this, and this tonight, and yeah, forget it. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. We did enjoy that.
It was just really weird the week after going, okay, just normal.
Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, we forgot what we look like. My auntie had that. I only had one.
You what, sorry?
Has your operation been scheduled yet?
No, I've got to have a test put on for a week where it keeps track of my heart rhythm. So when I go into an attack, you have to press a button to say that I'm aware I'm having an attack. Because this time they've got to go into a different chamber of my heart. So they want to know exactly where about the loop is. Once I know that, then they can schedule it in.
I've just got a message from Danielle about sexually frustrated dolphins, and I had to close the whole beach. Oh my god. Oh.
What? I'm reading Joe's. A boy had his heart a couple of 5 months ago. His mum was born with a hole in the heart. Oh my god. Oh, fucking. Stick with sharks then.
I'll have to read that one in a minute. I'm surprised my daughter hasn't messaged me yet.
Maybe she managed to get in through the back door in the end.
Danger, danger. Danger, danger.
God's sake, needy.
You got any more questions?
I have. Right, this is a good one. If somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, do that thing you do," what's the first thing that would pop into your brain?
Whoa.
I do a lot of random stuff, so it could really be hard to choose.
I know, that's what I thought. I can't choose one.
Right,
Jojo,
Rebs,
what
you've got to go down, babe, because you're hurting me.
Baby.
Do you want to go steady?
do that thing that you do.
That's better. Dog's gone.
African accent.
Naughty girl, Kaz. Naughty girl. Oh, God. Do an African accent.
What yours in, Tanya?
I don't know. Probably a little dance or something. I don't know.
So yeah, I was thinking about that. Or
I might shout something rude. You know, like road rage type rudeness.
I'm with Joe. I do too many weird random things. I couldn't choose one.
I know. Yeah, it could be anything that popped into my head, to be quite honest with you. But... Jojo, that sounds like my 14-year-old when he was a bit younger. He was about 11. He had a phase of saying, "Get me to the chopper," you know, in the thick German accent or whatever he is. Is he German? In a thick Arnold Schwarzenegger accent. Oh my God! But he used to do it constantly, and at first it had me in fits. I used to really laugh, and then after a while, I used to say, "Will you, for God's sake, will you stop saying that?" Oh, Cassie, you home now?
Yeah, Robert, yours is an Indian accent when you're cooking.
You know, when my oldest daughter was born, when she was tiny, I stayed with my mum for a couple of weeks. And every time I used to go and check on her or change her bum or whatever I was doing, I'd say, "Oh, my beautiful little baby, oh, you're so cute." And my mum said, "Will you just stop doing that? Because she's going to grow up with an Indian accent if you don't stop talking to her like that."
Robert does it all the time when he's cooking. No idea why. We're going to cook you some lovely food tonight. It was really joking.
It obviously gives him some
And
inspiration.
this is what I say.
I'd love to hear you do that.
No,
Jojo, you need to send me a little message of you doing that, just so I can keep playing it and giggling, and then everybody will look at me like I'm mad because I'm giggling at something that they don't know about.
You can use it as your message thing.
Rebel, what are you growling at? It's just blue. Leave her alone.
What would you do, Leah?
I missed the question. Sorry.
Creepy
I was a
heat
bit
slide.
distracted.
The question was, if somebody came up to you and said, "Hey, do that thing you do," what would be the first thing that popped into your head?
Oh God. I don't know.
Danielle James would say, "I'm a spider freak." Are you a spider freak too? That's what I'd imagine.
I don't know.
No, there's so many different things. I'd either do some stupid dance, bounce around like an idiot, talk incessantly about crap. no idea.
Yeah, I reckon I'd probably be more likely to do some sort of idiotic dance, I have to say.
You need to ask your other half what they think it would be of yours. It would be probably harder for you to answer for yourself.
I used to sing that song quite often. You know, that oh god, it was an advert years ago when it used to say, "Oh Lord, when you buy me a Mercedes Benz,
I remember that.
my friends are ride horses, I must make a man."
Jen was like a one-man band then.
Always. That's my thing.
I'm not asking Terry anymore.
And I made the tripod.
What's the yellow?
You hold your phone.
Mummy and Sugar,
Apparently, this is what I do all day. So apparently, that's the thing I do.
what's BLM? I've been really dumb.
Ladies, do you want to introduce yourselves? Angela, Ren?
Oh. I'm Rennie, and I'm from Raw Reptiles. I don't know who she is.
I don't even know who I am half the time anyway.
She's a wild woman tonight. Yeah, she's a wild woman.
Hey, it took me ages to do this for tonight, I'll have you know.
Probably she's been on when they've been on here. When they've been on. She's normally got some freaking horrendous clown mask on or something. Oh, of course. Black Lives Matter.
Hell yeah.
BLM, of course.
Hello, Maurice.
All right, next question. How could carousels be spiced up so they could be more exciting?
Carousels.
Random thought of the day.
Carousels, those horses that go around.
Yeah, because they just go round and round, don't they? What could you do to spice them up?
Without it sounding, I'm not
Have
sure
someone
what
throw water at you every time you went round?
they could attach
Quite
things
in the face.
onto they could attach things onto the seat. Oh, don't need to carry on.
Well, I ain't getting into that conversation. I was gonna
Rude, woman.
say something that wasn't rude.
My brain's going 10 to the dozen now. It's not your fault.
Wipe it off.
Good grief.
Wipe it
I was going to say something really rude then, but no. Refrain, Tanya.
Sorry, I was trying to put it in a different.
Jennifer, the weekend is coming, all right.
I'll never do that.
Me and you both, girl. Oh, God.
There she's gone.
Ew.
Okay, make it more exciting. Something else. You can have it that every time you go around a certain part, it sends a like little shock.
I don't know if this is getting worse.
Yeah.
Not more.
My feet just go, stop the ride, stop the ride.
I mean, more like Halloween, like you go.
Oh God.
No, a little zzz. The ball is a shock, not a shock. Is it?
I think, can you imagine what it'd be like if you had a carousel that was part, what do we call it? Oh God, what's the name of that ride? What's the cars that spin?
Waltzers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Love waltzers.
I was
part
going to say
carousel,
about
part
spinning.
water.
Yeah, I was going to say
So you're
spinning.
sitting on a horse, and then all of a sudden you go round and round and round and round.
Could you imagine that?
Yeah, you'd have you'd have people holding up going, yeehaw, yeehaw, like flying off the thingy.
It'd be like doing that bloody ball thing, wouldn't it? Say on the ball.
Oh,
People
You'd have
fucking up
you'd
everywhere.
have like padded sides around it for people that catapult off it. The first thing
Yeah.
you would do it.
Oh my god,
They must be very
Joe.
big staples.
oh my gosh.
Who calls it a cuckoo?
Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
good
why they
grief.
wanted not part of cuckoos and minkies.
Mm-hmm. You gone
That was a
upstairs?
fun question, wasn't it?
Won't talk when you go upstairs.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Just accidentally to the Xbox.
All right. What was the last thing? Oh no, not that one. We'll do that one in a minute. Hang on. Right. What's your biggest screw up in the kitchen? What is something that you cannot make for love nor money?
Food.
It's got to be Yorkshire puddings for me. No, I can make Yorkshire puddings, but it's a bit hit and miss.
Okay, good.
I can't make cookies.
Cookies.
Every time I
Yeah,
try
well,
it, it's a disaster.
See, I can cook, but I can't get everything. I can't get everything ready at the same time. I can cook a Sunday dinner and everything's brilliant, but pots are going to be cold because it's not going to be done at the same time.
You have to put it all on a plate and then put it in the microwave.
Both good.
Pizza. Why can't you cook pizza? Pizza's easy to cook.
You'd think, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, me, Jojo.
Yeah, Jojo, exactly the same. That's what I was gonna say. I can't boil an egg.
Rob's pizzas are
Yeah,
pizza
but Maurice,
soup.
there must be something. There must be something that you struggle with. No matter how elaborate it is, there must be something. Like beef Wellington or I don't know. And you, Dan Dan. There must be something that's your nemesis in the kitchen.
You made your sister's wedding cake. Cool.
Cool. See, I can cook, but I just hate it.
I don't to the point. I just can't to the point.
That's not very nice.
I just can't to the point of spending hours cooking something for it to be gone in 5 minutes.
That's not very nice. Not cooking
What?
for you.
What?
What's your nemesis in the kitchen? Women.
Really? I think it was a joke
Jojo, do you
comment.
just want to mod all channels?
I think it was just a joke comment, to be honest.
Oh, okay, I'll let you off. story. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't know. I'm just trying to think what else do I find really difficult to make.
Just don't like cooking. It's boring.
Yeah, you know what it is with me? It's because my kitchen is tiny. It's like the size of a postage stamp. And you put one plate down and that's it. You've got no room to do anything else. And I just think, oh, fuck it. I get annoyed. I like to spread myself out and have everything ready and, you know.
I'll be back in a second. Sorry, one sec.
I'd be happy to make beans on toast or sandwiches. I can't be doing with the faff. Basically.
Well, this is it, Maurice. You know, most of us learned from our mums, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
There's far more men chefs around than there used to be now, and I'm glad about that. My mum always says she's glad my dad has never learned to cook because he would use every single item in the kitchen. He'd make such a mess, and she gets so annoyed with him.
Men are better cooks anyway. My dad was always better.
Ooh, let's have some then, Dad.
Well, then, what's your question?
All the chefs that wanted to be Gordon Ramsay and swear a lot.
I've literally got first
Right,
twist.
ladies.
What would hamster?
I've just had the text, so I'm going to have to duck out just for a minute. Are you all right for a little bit?
Yeah.
Danny, I've got questions. And when I come back, we'll do the quiz, yeah?
Yeah, cool.
All right, won't be long.
I don't like Gordon Ramsay either. I like when I was a kid, we used to watch the Roo Brothers. Does anyone remember the Roo Brothers? I like those. Now they're quite. They were like old things. My dad used to watch it, so I kind of watched it when I was a kid. So, what's something everyone needs daily that you resent having to pay for?
Everything. I tell you what, my pet hate is with having to pay is road tax.
Is what?
Road tax. Because I pay road tax and the roads are full of holes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to pay for water as well.
Yeah, I have to pay for water. That annoys me and all. Oh, TV license. See,
now mine is toilet roll and cheese. I just think I buy cheap toilet roll, I should admit it, because I'm not going to pay a £5 for toilet roll. I think toilet roll is so, and cheese is really expensive.
Yeah.
I could live on cheese, but I think cheese is really expensive for what it actually is.
Yep. It's funny because I was in the car the other day and somebody just walked out in front of me and I was screaming at them, I paid road tax, you use it.
Yeah. I'm just going to read through some of the comments of what they've said. Water here, we have to pay water fee. We pay water. We pay the water as well. I don't know if it's the same as how yours works.
Yeah, we have to pay water.
I'll go with inhalers because you're paying to breathe. Yeah. Yeah, of course you got to pay for prescription, haven't you? I hate road tax. See, now this is my issue, Kat. I don't watch terrestrial TV. Once I move house, I won't have Sky or any of that. I just have normal things because most of the time my kids watch YouTube, Netflix, or a stream.
Yeah.
For movie channels, that's it.
I don't have to pay TV license now because I just watch like stream stuff. But when I did have to pay for it, I begrudge paying for it. I don't see why we should have to pay for it. It's stupid.
Maurice, you don't like the Root Brothers. If you could switch two movie characters, what switch would you make to make that movie more appropriate? Oh, okay. There's a film I watched the other night, and I said Mads Mikkelsen would play that better. No, it wasn't Mads Mikkelsen. No, was it? The bloke from Saw, Jigsaw. We said that he would make. I think he would make a really good Dracula.
Good, yeah.
What Langdon and stuff. I thought he'd make a really good Dracula.
That's very true. He's just a creepy dude, though, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. I'm lying to the comment. Female feminine products. Yeah.
I agree with Georgia on that. Yeah.
Women shouldn't have to pay for that. It's not something that can be avoided. Right, Spooge just put back Joe's with the feminine products. It shouldn't be. It's something it shouldn't be avoided. But neither is an inhaler. But it's something you medically need. It's the same as prescriptions. Then
I have to pay for my diabetes meds sometimes.
you know what I mean? So, hi, Danny.
Hi, Danny.
And
Yeah, I did get my cards, thank you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Vic didn't tell me till like ages after. She opened them and then didn't even tell me.
What obstacle would you include in the world's most amazing obstacle course? As it's an invert thing, I think, do you know like the whole like Crystal Maze sort of thing? I think it'd be really cool if you had like a really big like OBT or a really evil old world tarantula, something that's going to rip your face off. And you could go in dressed in like a cricket suit and you had to get away from, you had to like make your way around this aggressive tarantula to get out to the other side. And it's like, no? Okay, I thought it was a cool idea.
Yeah. I've just been reading Jojo's comment at Lego floor. I stood on Lego that nax. I'm not walking across the floor of it. A bouncy castle style bridge with jelly either side. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool. If animals could talk, what animal would be the most annoying? My dog. They constantly wants something.
It'd be my cat for me. She's annoying. Just meows at me everywhere I go.
My bird. I'm talking about the cockatiel.
Yeah.
He'd talk me head off, he would.
Oh, I love the inflatable things they have at the swing
Oh,
baths.
yeah.
Yeah.
My God, you can watch that.
Do you know what the best thing is though? On a Saturday, because I used to go to school and you didn't know, because obviously we didn't have like internet then, so you couldn't keep up to date with all like the leisure centre stuff. So when you go down and it was like inflatable day on a Saturday, you'd be like, yes, get in! And you saw the inflatables. It used to be epic finding out that the inflatables are out.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Don't you think it's mad when you think about it now? Like the stuff that we used to get really excited about as kids seems a bit odd now. Like going swimming and the waves coming on.
Oh my god, yeah.
You not still get excited about that?
We don't really have to swim baths here now. They shut it down, the big one.
See if we go through, I'm like, yeah, it's the waves. The kids like, oh yeah, okay, it's the waves. I'm like, come on. I still get excited about stuff anyway, so I think I've got too much of a childish thing still going on.
Me and Shadney were talking about the swim baths the other day. Saying how much we missed it.
Yeah, kids as well.
I'd be too scared going swimming now.
Squirrels are pissing me off.
Squirrels, yeah. Chatting while they were gathering their nuts.
You probably do all that and you'd find out the most annoying thing would be like your goldfish or something. Ducks are mocking us. Where are you from, Northern Lass? Is that you, Angela? Are you a Northern Lass?
I'm assuming so.
She has a name. Oh, it's not because of the comments up, it's not showing our names underneath.
Yeah.
All right.
Me, Angela, Rennie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a northern gal.
See, no, I think if pigeons could talk, I feel really sorry for them because I think they get such a bad rap. Do you know what I mean?
Trust me, I live right near the sea coast and I have tons of seagulls and tons of pigeons. I'd rather have the pigeons than the seagulls. They are horrible. They squawk at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, right the way through the day. When they've got babies, they dive bomb you if you go out in the street. And I'm literally talking like they actually physically hurt somebody's head from dive bombing them. So hilarious, so I was wetting myself laughing. Then I composed myself and asked if he needed help.
So the seagulls are vile. They'll be like, come on.
Yeah.
You can imagine the seagulls going, here's Johnny.
Rolling up their feathers and everything like.
Yeah, they'll come walking at you like
that. No, I'm not Northern.
Yeah, they are poop monsters. My car gets dive bombed by them every single morning I go out and it's just splattered in poop and I'm just like...
When is it like me?
I am, yeah. Literally down the road.
Yeah. So we can never meet because of freaking COVID.
That's very true. Literally, we're the closest and we ain't even met yet because of crappy COVID.
I know, it's awful, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
I'm northeastern, no, I'm like Newcastle area.
I'm Wolverhampton.
Hello, Spidey Senses 12.
If you built a themed hotel, what would the theme be and what would your rooms look like?
Oh my god, House of Horror.
See, I'd kind of be a mixture between some really gothic, creeped out Dracula's castle mixed in with 50 Shades.
Never coming to your hotel.
You want people to stay there because it was a hotel.
As long as there's no swinged rooms, I'm still not going.
Just soundproof rooms. If it's a Dracula's castle, there's going to be thick soundproof walls you find.
Right, I'll stick to the Dracula side. I'd rather get bitten and sucked dry by a vamp than swinged on a swing with sweaty people.
Let's not get into that conversation.
Oh, Jojo. No, we're not having that. See, Rob's with me. House of Horrors, yes.
Jojo's with me. I haven't got an accent. Oh. Height, Spidey senses 12. I don't know who Spidey senses 12 is. Name.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I didn't say it had to be as extreme. I just thought, you know, if it's a Dracula's thing, you'd have to incorporate the whole, you know, flying past and a few chains and stuff.
Nah, sorry, I'm out. Never staying at your hotel.
Oh, okay. What would yours be, Rennie?
I don't know.
Lee?
What was the question? Because I wasn't here.
If you had a hotel themed room, what would, I can't remember the question, but if you had a hotel that was themed, what would it be?
If you built a themed hotel, what would be the theme, and why would the rooms, and what would the rooms look like? I said House of Horrors.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
No.
Each room would represent a horror film. So I'd have a child's playroom, not in the child's room you're thinking of, it's the Chucky doll. Before anyone gets that. I'd have a Jason Voorhees room, Michael Myers room, Freddy Krueger room.
Yeah, I think if you do something like that, you kind of know what's going to happen. If it's got, it's a bit more, if it's just generally just a creepy castle, you got more air of suspense, haven't you?
Yeah.
Or that I'm going to be killed by a creepy doll. I'd never sleep in Angela's hotel. Each room has a safe word that opens doors. If it was vampires, I wouldn't even bother safe word. They can do what they like. Me too.
That sounds really bad as well, Jen, just saying.
Oh yeah, I'd have an exorcist room as well.
You'd have vomit all over the walls.
I figured it out. I know what I would do.
Go on then.
I would do a period through history themed hotel. So each room was a different period in history and done up exactly like the rooms would be. And then there'd be one for like prehistoric times as well, which would be really cool.
That would be totally you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's totally you.
I was going to say something else, but I think Jojo beat me to it.
Tear gas makes people cry. Laughing gas makes people laugh. What other kind of gases do you wish existed? And
what would they do?
I don't know.
A gas that when you're feeling, I've had enough, makes you happy.
It's called CBD oil. And it's totally legal.
Oh, I'd like the World War II route first. Anybody else? A gas that does something.
That's a hard one.
Yeah.
Because I'd want a gas to nuke all the dirty baggage that we've got.
Or a gas that if you had paint, no, it's like same gas, isn't it?
Suppose you could have a sexy gas, couldn't you? Just put it out there.
What, you're sitting there in your pajamas, your baggy t-shirt, you put this gas and you think you're in your sexy undies.
Yeah, why not?
One that can make you fly and actually fly, not to make you think you could fly.
Yeah,
oh my god, I'd totally have that gas to make me a superhero.
Yeah, that's the same as laser, is it? It makes you think. Does this gas make you think you can do it or make you do it?
Yeah, let's give Angela the horny gas. Can you imagine?
Oh
no! Have a sniff of that.
Yes.
Yeah, he will save the world.
And cures of freaking COVID. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thing is, there is gases that can numb off pain, but you need to have them. You need a gas that turns off the pain without you. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Do you know what I mean? That makes you
Rob,
still
don't you start as well.
It would be super funny though.
What's the weirdest conversation you have ever eavesdropped?
I'm closing my door for this one. Right. I was
Oh no.
waiting to get my tattoo done, right? And spider on my leg. And there was two women in there. One was the mum, one was the daughter. And the mum was going to get a tongue pierced, right? The person who was doing the piercing said, "I'm afraid I can't pierce your tongue because it's too short."
She's gone.
He said, "Is he she'd like to get pierced?" So the mum turned
We
around
need
and said,
subtitles now.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
so the mum turned around and said, "Oh well, I might as well get me downstairs area tattooed and something."
Yeah.
I swear I had to walk out because I was pissing myself laughing.
Oh my god.
That was a change of events, going from upstairs to downstairs. I was like,
That's bad for any upstairs, downstairs.
Maurice, what's your weird conversation then?
It was
Maurice said he's got a good one. I presume it's about this. I just put laughing so much, but just Angela. Otherwise, we're not funny. Joking. I don't know. Because thinking, I've got to think if I hear a conversation, I think it's weird. I'll just book it anyway.
I don't know what I was more mortified of, the fact that she did not batter an eyelid about just on about a mooju or what.
oh gosh.
Oh, so explains my grandpa's 50 Shades was.
Angela loves 50 Shades.
No, what? No, no.
Like, fully explain it. Why don't you like it, Angela?
That's an uncomfortable question.
And she's gone.
Don't like talking about stuff like that.
Okay.
Like, fully explain 50 Shades to their grandpa. I'd be mortified.
What did you do? I mean, I wouldn't be able to help myself, but to put in the conversation. That's the thing. I don't have a filter when it comes to that sort of thing. I go, well, actually, let me.
Yeah, my half sister told me that she read the books and she said the books were better than the film. I said I don't really care.
Books were crap. Film was brilliant. Small nodded. Has Tanya still got her Halloween decorations up?
Looks like it. I've got my sign stood up as well. I've literally just seen it now.
I actually took mine down this week.
I took mine down as well.
I've still got my pumpkins up, not taking them down. I've got my 2 little sparkly ones.
What's a Ford film? Is it a Ford film? Is there a Ford? What's she saying? There's only 3, isn't there?
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, there's. I think it's on about the last
Four.
one was in 2, wasn't it? The last
Yeah.
book.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I cried at the end as well. Is it sorted, Tanya?
Huh?
Is it sorted?
Yeah, all done. Oh, I'm all out of breath now.
Rocky Mountains has some quite good questions as well. Tanya, if you... Sorry.
Yeah.
Tanya's just come back saying that she's out of breath, and we've just been talking about 50 Shades.
Wow.
Well,
That's because I ran down the road. It's raining here. I had to park the car right at the top of the hill, and I ran. Well, as fast as I can run. I don't do
I
running.
think we
but-
might have corrupted Angela because Angela's just after coming out with that. Can anybody else not find the irony in it?
Yeah.
You all didn't click on when she said, "Oh, I'm out of breath now." We literally were
into
just
the
talking
pub.
about it.
I bet she's like,
Yeah.
she's like a right kid with a whip behind doors.
It's all of y'all. All of y'all done it.
One of Rocky's question, Tanya, if you were to have a themed hotel, what would it be and what would the rooms be like? What would your hotel theme be? You could have any hotel theme.
It'd have to be 40 Towers, wouldn't it? I'd have to laugh at Basil all day long.
40 freaking towers. You could have any hotel. You could design it however you wanted to.
Yeah. It'd be so fun. You've got Manuel, you've got old Prunella. Oh, I know. You've got the Major, you've got Basil causing havoc.
But wouldn't they? They'd have to just projections, though, wouldn't they?
No, they'd be
You could
actors.
actually mean the hotel. Oh, yeah, you know.
They'd have to come in and act for me.
Maury said, Tanya, how was the pub?
It was good. I'm joking. As if they're all shut.
Yeah, they freaking are.
Yeah, no bloody pubs open. I don't know what I'm going to do at the weekend now. Drinking doors.
What am I doing? Drink in the house.
Terrible.
I think my body would go into shock now if I actually went into a pub.
Oh, God.
Is Danielle still on?
I don't think I've ever driven so quick. No, I didn't drive really quickly, but
Yeah, I think so.
I've got runny nose now. It's cold outside. I've been out moonlighting. I don't think anybody had asked me. Who wants to see what Danielle? Who wants to see what Danielle sent me?
That just really broke it, but I didn't hear anything you said. So it's like, sorry, it was just me or.
I said, who wants to see what Danielle and James sent me?
Yeah.
I just had a quick look as I walked in, and I can only see 2 of them out, to be fair. But so they sent me. She's been sitting here all day. I'm not quite sure why she's sitting here, but she is. Hang on, this is a big enclosure. Hang on, let me put myself on big screen. How do I do that? There. Play chat.
Nope.
Oh, I need to get rid of this as well. Right. Oh, why is my thing gone all weird? Hang
You're
on a
very
minute.
pixelated.
I know. Hang on, let me check it out.
She's gone.
Hang on. I'm coming back. Right, start again. Yay! It's better.
Yay.
I don't know whether you can see. She's right on this side. Can you see it next to the headstone? Oh, she's moving.
No.
I see.
Oh,
Oh, I can see.
That is a subadult P. regalis.
Oh,
oh.
Hang on. I got her out,
what the
and
hell?
then she.
Why is she on the floor?
I don't know.
I've never known a pokey go on the floor.
My female pokey sometimes goes on the floor.
Do they? Mine are all car stickers.
Yeah, well, only one of my females. The other female stays at the top.
I think it's just where I got her out yesterday. She's just stayed there.
She might be just
I'm
settling
assuming
in.
it's a she. It might not be a she.
Listen, I like how you've done the enclosure though. I like the enclosure.
This is not working. It's bloody huge, look.
I like this.
I
I
was
like.
thinking-
Is it like a tombstone or something? Or
Yeah. Hang on. I'm so worried about opening it. She bolts.
Hi, Mum.
She just gets a head.
Hi, Mark.
No, she still hasn't.
Even though you can't see us.
bolt.
Don't be mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
I'm sure
never
she'll.
take the need to completely off one.
I'm saying she. Who knows? I don't know. It didn't say, but I'm sure it'll find its feet eventually. So hang on.
It looks happy. It looks so.
That was one. Well, I only got them yesterday, so hang on. That was one. I'll go and get the other one.
Have you done a video about it?
Yes. Obviously. Right, hang on. I'll go and get the other one.
While we're waiting for Tanya, I've just seen another Rocky Mountains thing. What's something community done that gets progressively more weird the more you think about it?
I was just looking at that and thinking about it.
I want to know what Rocky Mountain Spider thinks. What Rocky Mountain's idea is for the answer for this.
Right, ready for this one? Hang on, let me move my wire. My wire is in the way. See if you can guess what this is. You probably won't be able to guess because you probably won't be able to see it properly, but. Alright, can you see?
I can see
Is
it, but
it-
it's not.
Is it a giant fire ant?
Is it an Armenia?
No.
Jen, you're
true.
way off. It's a fire ant.
It's definitely an ant.
I can see it. They're in the left corner.
I can see it, but I can't see what it is. It's not.
Hang on. Oh. Yeah, I had to rush out yesterday and buy that tub. It's not for the regalis. It's not ideal, but it will have to do. Oh, on, it's gone back down.
Jojo, the question was, what's something communally done that gets more progressively weird the more you think about it?
Oh, let me see. Where are you?
It's a letter spot of pygmy tree hippo, apparently.
It's gone down here. Oh, you can't see it. It's hiding now.
Right.
Hello. Can you see it?
Somali.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
That was commonly done.
So, subadult Simani, subadult Regalis, a 5 to 7 centimetre hattie hattie, which is hiding right now. I've just checked. Can't
Oh,
see
is
it
this
for
for
love nor-
is this for your competition win?
Prize. Yeah. And I got a little dwarf. Now I've not heard of this dwarf species. It's hang on. I've got the pot here. H. gabonensis. Gabonensis.
I've heard of it, yeah.
Teeny tiny 1 centimetre baby that's hidden away as well. I just can't see it in there, so I doubt if you're going to see it if I can't see it. And lastly, but not leastly, we have
You've got a nice hoard there.
an H. Himalayana who is about 12 centimetres.
I don't know what that is.
It's a fossorial. It's gone down its hole, you know. So again, I can't show you because I can't.
You've got a little fossorial.
I know. So I was mega pleased, and Daniel and James, thank you so much. Oh,
That is a seriously awesome prize. Nice one.
yeah, all
Yeah.
surprised. Yeah, exactly. I had no idea.
And
what
Alex Kimani.
Yeah, I know. That was
I
on my
love
wish
my
list as well. Weren't you? I see you in there.
The blue dwarf baboon. Tanya Roberts said it's a blue dwarfed baboon.
Oh, okay. Yes, it's definitely an old world. But it dashed off like lightning, literally under the little bit of cork bark that I've got in there, and I haven't seen it since. Yeah. Well, it looked really pretty when I looked up. It looked really pretty as an adult, so yeah. I like it a lot. Right, I'm going to go and put this one away.
Angela asleep? Angela, are you asleep? I thought you were asleep.
No,
I thought you were nodding off in the chair.
no. These bloody chats aren't working very good, are they?
No,
So,
look to my phone,
So yeah.
I've got to say, Tanya, I'm loving the Wednesday Addams clothes.
My Wednesday Addams. I liked it. Look, it's like a jumper with a.
No, I've seen. I like that though.
Yeah, I've got 2 of these.
Yeah,
No, I've got 3.
I like that look.
Yeah. I've got grotty old jeans on there and I need a wash.
Absolutely
I'm
pajama
keeping
bottoms.
my good jeans for going away.
Absolutely pajama
Right.
bottoms. I've been left the house for 2 days.
Thanks for
Hi,
taking
Dale.
time out of your filming schedule. Hi, Dale. You all right? All right, my lover. Oh, hi, Mark. Sorry, I missed you coming in. I was otherwise engaged. Right, who wants the quiz? Quiz.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo. This is a keeper card quiz, part 2.
Oh, I was crap at this last time. Hold on. I need a pen.
It's A, B, or C again, like last week.
All right.
And if you don't know the answer, just guess. It's fine. I did try and make it slightly easier.
The mugs are being made.
Oh, excellent.
It's been sorted. It's going to be a while because she's got a lot of back orders to do, but it's being sorted.
Yeah. Just let me sort out money with you, okay? Not right this minute, but you know. Right. So this is
Danielle
keep a
said
card
1 second.
quiz.
Rocky said
Yeah, I'm
one
not
sec.
going to start it. All right. Yeah, you need paper and pen. Paper and a pen. It's ABC multiple choice, like last week. 10 questions. And the first one to get the most answers correct is the winner.
Where's Henry gone?
Do you want me to
And I may
say?
have to blow my nose. Probably getting paper and pens. Everybody get paper and pens that wants to join in. You don't have to join in. No calling out the answers. I'm just going to put my phone back on charge for a second.
I did pathetic last. Is David still on? Like, who was it that won it last time? David and
Danielle.
Danielle.
Is it Danielle? Oh yeah, of course it was.
Yeah.
I tried to cheat last time and didn't win, so
Yeah, you did.
so I'm not good. I'm not.
So that qualified for this one.
I didn't know what half the stuff was, but it's actually over there. I'm not looking at them, so
You should have been studying, my girl.
I didn't know
Well,
what the
guess
thing at
what?
the bottom was meant.
I know. It's really hard to read. Have you been studying?
Yeah.
Yes. All the questions come from the starter pack. Right. Is everybody ready? Dan's back?
Danielle is.
Yeah.
Everybody ready? Okay. If you miss a question, just ask me and I'll repeat it. Okay. Question number one. What is the scientific name for the Panama blonde tarantula? What is the scientific name for the Panama blonde tarantula? Is it A, Samapeus reduncus? Is it B, Samapeus pulcher? Or is it C, Samapeus armenia? A, B, or C? That's quite an easy one, actually.
I didn't think it was any of those.
Oh, didn't you? Still got a runny nose. Right, everybody all right with question one, yeah? Everybody say aye.
I didn't know, so yeah.
Aye. Right. Question number two. Where does the Lampropelma nigerium come from? Where does the Lampropelma nigerium come from? Is it A, Thailand? Is it B, Trinidad? Or is it C, Indonesia? A, B, or C? No shouting out, Maurice. You have to write it down.
Maurice, you need to write a piece of paper, your answers, A, B, or C. After the quiz, you can say which one.
Yeah,
you'll say which ones they are.
But I want all the answers in one comment all together. All the A's, B's, C's, however many. There's 10 questions. Right. Question number three. What year was the GBB discovered? What year was the green bottle blue discovered? Just guess. Just guess. Was it A, 1929? Was it B, 1898? Or was it C, 1907? A, B, or C? Jojo, which one do you want me to repeat?
No clue. No clue.
Just guess. Jojo, which one do you want me to repeat, babe?
2.
Number 2. All right. Question number 2 is, where does the Lampropelma Nigerian come from? Is it A, Thailand? Is it B, Trinidad? Or is it C, Indonesia? So A, B, or C.
You just specify that you're not allowed to look at your cards.
This is what keeper cards are for.
I was told I cheated
Right.
last week. I've literally left mine over there now.
You have to do it sneakily. Sneaky. Right. Number 4. Where are the 3 main places you can find a I can never say this. Seriocosmus elegans.
McDonald's,
In the
Wimpy, KFC.
Where are the 3 main places you can find the Seriocosmus elegans in the wild? So that's the dwarf species. Right. Is it A, Venezuela, Trinidad and Tobago? Is it B, Brazil, Mexico and Costa Rica? Or is it C, Trinidad, Nicaragua and Honduras? A, B or C?
Not a freaking clue.
Creepy Corny said he's answering F for everything.
Me too.
Has everybody got that one? Yeah?
Jojo said what was 4?
4. Where are the 3 main places you can find the Seriocosmus elegans in the wild? You can find them in 3 different places. Heartbutt, yeah. Is it A, Venezuela, Trinidad and Tobago? Or is it B, Brazil, Mexico and Costa Rica? Or is it C, Trinidad, Nicaragua and Honduras? A, B or C? A, B, C. Easiest one. Sorry. Right. Number 5. Number 5 alive. I'd be a crap bingo caller. Right, number 5. What does the history? Oh, again, another one I can't say. Hysteris gigas live in the wild. What habitat does the Hysterocrates gigas live in the wild? Is it A, monsoon rainforest? Is it B, mountainous range? Or is it C, tropical rainforest? A, B or C? Jen, you're going to hate me on the next one.
I hate myself not cheating. 3 bed semi.
Three-bed semi.
I thought you were going to say terrestrial fossorial or I thought, yeah, I got this one.
Jojo, do you want me to do that? Do you want me to say it again? Don't give up. Just guess.
I am literally guessing.
I'll repeat it anyway. Number 5. What habitat does the Hysterocrates gigas live in the wild? Is it A, monsoon rainforest, B, mountainous, or C, tropical rainforest? A, B, or C? Right, moving on to number 6. What is the area of a tarantula between the carapace and the abdomen called? What is the area of a tarantula between the carapace and the abdomen called? Is it A, the sternum? Yeah, that dippy in bit. Yeah. So is it A, the sternum? Is it B, the pedicel? Or is it C, the prosoma? So is it A, the sternum, B, the pedicel, or C, the prosoma? And if you don't know, have a guess. Everybody got that one yet? All good? Right. Number 7. Which of these teas was most recently discovered? So which of these teas is most recently discovered? Is it A, Polytheria regalis, B, Phomictopus, oh my gosh, oh god, I have to pick things that I can't say. Phomictopus atriomatus. What's it called?
Is it Atriomatus?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
that one. Or is it C, Nandu tripepi? Which one of those 3 was most recently discovered?
Oh. A, B, C, D. Oh, dodging.
Everybody got that one? Right, an easier one now. What is the general lifespan of a Neanderthali in female? What is the general lifespan, the average lifespan of a Neanderthali incy female? Is it A, 7 years, B, 5 years, C, 8.5 years? A, B, or C?
I think I actually know this one. Leo, are you doing the quiz?
I'm trying.
And you, Angela?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing a quiz on my phone, but Shana was kicking off, so I had to mute my mic.
Okay.
Right, question number 9. Question number 9. What type of hairs, urticating hairs, does the avicularia minatrix, or minatrix, however you want to say it, have? Is it A, type 2, B, type 3, or C, type 1? A, B, or C?
I think I know everything about tarantulas.
I really need to blow my nose. How many Tanyas can you fit in an Exoterra? you can fit one's foot in there. Right, question number 10. What size does the average Chiliobrachys fimbriatus grow to? What size does the average Chiliobrachys fimbriatus grow to? I can say that one because I have one. Well, I used to have one.
I don't.
Yes. Is it A, 4.5 inches, B, 5 inches, or C, 6 inches? A, B, or C?
No.
Oh
A
my
little
God,
bit
that-
easier. Danielle's wrong. She's supposed to answer A, B, or C. She's actually put answers.
I know I have got a bonus question, but we'll do that in a minute. We'll do that in a minute. So everybody can put their answers in the comments, and we will check the answers and see which one has got the most correct answers.
Oh, Danielle's lost for a start because you said put down A, B, or C.
And she's put 1, 2, 3. No, she's given the
She's
answers.
not putting down. Joking.
Sorry.
Bless you.
That was really bad, and that's been like waiting all night. Oh, Jesus. Whiplash.
I'm not typing in the comments. I'm just going to do it when I do it because I know I'm not completely got it wrong.
I have no idea. I guessed like 90% of them.
Yeah, me too. There's one that I thought I had, but now looking at things, answer now thinking maybe I'm wrong.
I did it on pink paper though. Does that get me a point?
Hey, listen, the fact that you took part was your point.
I didn't hear that. What was that?
The fact that you took part should give you points.
Hell yeah. Right, give everybody 5 minutes. Talk amongst yourselves.
Danielle, get a life. I'm so joking.
She's studied her keeper cards well.
I look at mine, like I said before, for stuff, but I've never actually particularly studied the information.
Oh, never mind, Jojo. You gave it a go. That was like a test. Yeah, sorry. I did make it multiple choice. That would have been even harder if I hadn't made it multiple choice. God, that would have been impossible. I just got another message from my child saying, Mum, I haven't got any milk. I'm not going out again.
Type back, tough.
Yeah, get your bloody milk.
Milk the cat.
You have to go out in the morning. I'm not going now. Those were hard questions, I know. It's the trouble though. You've either got to make them really. I could only think of really stupid, easy questions that everyone was going to get in 2 seconds.
Little Dave's BC's just popped in to say hi.
Hello, Dave. You just missed our keeper card quiz. I bet you would have got all the answers as well.
Maurice, they don't say Jesus or Jesus for cheers. It's more for bless you. Right.
Rob's going,
Night,
everyone.
dudes.
Night, Rob.
Night, Rob. No flicking of your butt,
Night, Rob.
please.
Yeah, hang on then.
Lick my butt. Lick my butt.
Oh, don't. I was
Do you know
dying.
what's even funnier about that is that obviously you and the little ones say but, and that sounds really funny to me because I say but.
Because I had a lot of people say they were going to send me clips. Because I had so many people say they were going to send me clips but didn't. I wanted one clip from each thing. So I messaged Robert and went, I can't find I haven't got enough stuff. Will you do me a flip the book when he sent it to me? He said, is that all right? And I was dying. So the kids, so me and the kids did it, and we like, my book was way too big. I was like, no, the kids can just do it.
Right, is anybody going to put their answers? Anybody else going to put their answers?
I'll just correct mine. I'm not going to enter.
I'm not timing me. I'm going
Should I just read out what the answers were, and you can tick your own?
Yeah.
All right. Right. So the answer to question 1 was B. Samopaeus poacher.
Wrong.
Yay! I got one right.
I didn't.
Gonna be the only one the whole way down.
Okay. Number 2. The answer to number 2 was C. Indonesia.
Oh,
Oh god, I got that one right as well.
purely guessing.
Number 3. What year was the GBB discovered? And the answer is C. 1907.
Boom, baby.
Yay! Oh, good girls. Good girls. Right, number 4. The answer to that question was A. Venezuela, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Wow. Wow.
Oh.
I guessed them all right so far. That's so like weird.
Right, number 5. The habitat of the Histocratus gigas is C. Tropical rainforest.
Boom.
Yee-hee!
One wrong.
3 more than I
'Cause I
thought was going to
Question number 6. The area of the T between the carapace and the abdomen is called B. A pedicel.
Yay!
Yay! Yay! Number 7. Which of these teas was most recently discovered? And the answer was B, the one that I can't say. Formictopus atriomatus. What's it called? Atriomatus. Atriomatus.
I just say how it sounds to me.
Yeah. Atriomatus. That one. In 1991. Number 8. What is the general lifespan of a Neapolitan incy female? And the answer is A.
Boss. On a roll.
Woohoo! And number 9. What type of hairs does the Avicularia minitrax have, or minitrax, however you want to say it? Minitrix. Is A. Type 2. Oh. And number 10 is, what size does the average Chilobrachys fimbriatus grow to? And the answer was B, 5 inches.
What letter?
B. 5 inches. How did you do, girlies?
5. I got 5.
5 out of 10.
5 more than I thought.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Same.
excellent. That's half. It's halfway. Okay, so
For guessing,
again,
I
this
think we
week
did
we
quite
do.
well.
You did very well. How many did you get, Angela?
I got 4.
Oh, well, that's all right.
I
They were hard questions.
No, I answered all the questions. I've only got 4 remaining. Because I deleted the rest off when I put my phone down to go and see Chardonnay.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you. It wasn't an easy test, though. A test. See, Jojo's got me on test. It wasn't an easy quiz, but it was all keeper card related. And we do love a keeper card, don't we, girls? Yes, we do.
But
Yeah.
I didn't actually use my cards, I just guessed.
Yes. Right. Before I announce the winner, and we all know who the winner is, don't we? But before I announce the winner, I'm going to do the bonus question. And the bonus question is, and this is for some Web Women stickers for you guys in the chat. And it's just for a mwah from me for the girls here. Right, ready? Which T is the odd one out and why? T is the odd one out. Tarantula is the odd one out and why? Out of these 3. A, E for both is rufescens. B, Ciliobrachys fimbriatus. And C, Pteronopelma sasami. Which one is the odd one out of those 3 and why?
Say it again.
Which tarantula is the odd one out? There's no A, B, or C. It's just
No.
whatever you think, right? Which tarantula is the odd one out of these 3 and why? So out of Ephobophus rufescens, Ciliobrachys fimbriatus, and Pteronopelma. I've got one of these and I still can't say it. Pteronopelma sasami.
Oh, Rocky Mountain.
And
Yeah.
Dan, that's
Yeah,
not
Danielle.
the answer.
It's not. Is Danielle wrong? Oh, that was my answer. That was my answer.
That's not the answer I had. Put it that way. There's another reason.
I don't know
I
much
thought the
about
rufescens was New World.
I thought the Sasmai was New World.
Is the E rufescens a New World?
I don't know,
Anyway,
but
that's not the reason. It's quite a simple reason as well. It's not complicated.
Is it the Sasmai?
Yeah.
Is it the Sasmai? But like, are they pastoral?
For what reason? Exactly right. Well done. Well done, Jen.
Oh,
So the answer is the odd one out is the Pteronopelma sasami because it's terrestrial and the other 2 are pastoral. Yay! Well done. Well done. So you get a mwah, mwah, mwah from me.
back.
So the winner of our quiz again this week is Danielle. Yay! And now we have to find something else to put in the box for you. I don't know what yet. I'll surprise you.
Good kid.
I'm having a few things printed this week, so I'll surprise you.
No.
So well done, everybody. Who enjoys these quizzes? Shall I do more quizzes? Do you enjoy these quizzes? Are they a bit hard and shall I make them easier?
No, they're hard because they are. based on the cards. A lot of stuff, even if you keep stuff, there's not going to be stuff you know. But I think in line with the promotion of the cards, they're good quizzes.
Well, you kind of learn something as you go along as well. So, you know, it's win-win really, isn't it?
Mm.
Yes, you win. You win. This box that's going off to Canada is getting bigger by the minute. I bought some goodies to go in there today. I don't want James to feel left out. Yeah, I bet you enjoy the quizzes. I might not stick strictly to keeper cards next time. I might mix it up a bit.
Danielle said one question was not in the starter pack.
Oh, what was that?
Good night, Dave. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Dave. Take care. It is a Channel Hero card. You're quite right. But it's still based on keeper cards. So.
I so desperately want a GB.
That's the only hero card I've got, actually. That's the only hero card I've got so far. You're quite right. So, yes. Well done, everybody.
That was cool.
Yay.
Get your brain working for a bit.
Did too bad considering I guessed them all.
Yeah, me too.
No, you know more than you think you do. It's good, good learning for me as well. Even just trying to say the bloody names of it.
Yeah, I know.
There's a few scientific names that I really struggle with.
Mine is the Colorado versus the Lostards. That's my one. I can't do it.
Yeah.
How do you say Colorado versus la la la? I do that on most of my videos now.
That's like the Dicoholothelli. Is it Dicoholothelli chinensis? I call it the double D. That's it.
Oh, well.
More questions. God, you're testing me tonight, Jojo.
Jojo, you've not had your bath tonight. You normally take us into the bath with you or the shower.
That's Danielle.
Yeah, nobody's taken us for a wash tonight.
No, nobody's washed us tonight. This is terrible.
It's awful, isn't it?
Well, as I said, so do you say Pocotheria or Poecilotheria? I say Pocotheria.
Pocotheria.
Yeah, I
How
say
do you-
Pocotheria.
Pocotheria.
I'm just read. How do you say it?
Some people
Pocotheria.
Ren?
Yeah, some people say Poecilotheria, don't they?
How do you say it, Ren?
Pocotheria.
Yeah, see some say Poecilotheria. Yeah,
It's
I'm Pocotheria.
Poe, and that to me spells Po.
Yeah, there's a Poco.
Regale.
This
Getting
one
big
is
now.
ginger.
It's like I used to live in Shrewsbury, and some people used to call it Shrewsbury, and it used to drive me nuts.
Scary's even
Well,
bigger.
that's like, oh yeah. That's like me though. Some people say my name's Tanya, and it's not because it's got no R in it. But my name is Tanya. And then when I was at school, this girl came up to me one day and she said, "Do you sit on the grass or the grass?" And I said, "On the grass." And she went, "Well, your name's Tanya then." And I said, "It's not. It's Tanya."
It's how it's pronounced.
And if people call me Tanya, I don't answer it because that's not my name. Somebody called me Tonya once, and I went, since when does an A sound like an O? It's Tanya, as in Tanya backside.
Yeah. In the past, people were buried what they thought would be useful in the afterlife. Is it true? What 3 items would you choose to be buried with?
I was watching a very, very interesting documentary on Tutankhamun the other day, actually. Oh, what would I be buried with? Probably a good set of pencils,
But
so I
you're
can
dead.
draw if I'm bored.
It depends on your view of the afterlife.
If it's a glass and grass, then there's a donkey and an arse. Guns and six and snacks. Well, yeah, in ancient Egypt, they used to prepare all sorts of lovely delicacies for them to take in because they're hungry. And they were all individually wrapped as well.
Would be useful in the afterlife. Earplugs.
A cross in case you come across any demons.
Now I'd like earplugs so I haven't got to listen to all the dead people. I can turn them out.
Wailing and screaming when you get to hell. Yeah.
So if I do go to hell, I'm taking a fire extinguisher.
Oh, night mark.
Bloody annoying. Bye, Mark. All that bloody annoying choir music.
Yeah, so that's it. I'm taking earplugs to drown out the screaming, a fire extinguisher to put out the fires of hell, and a case of wine to sit in the corner.
Yeah, you'd have to take some sort of trippy mushrooms, wouldn't you, to make the best experience of that. Yeah, set of pencils, probably some food. Yeah, you're right, those if I have food. And
Would you eat?
a scooter so I could get about nice and zippy, or some skates or something. And
If you're dead, are you going to need food?
Well, yes. How else are you going to feed your spirit then? What do spirits eat? I'd have to take a really, really good book of facts or something I can learn.
Take the laptop.
I don't know.
P.S. What the hell
I
happened?
know, I'm worried about being bored. I'm going to hell and I'm worried about being bored. Change your clothes in case I crap myself because I'm scared.
That would be my phone.
You watched it build Beetlejuice.
To contact the living, yeah, you've got to do that. You've got to go and haunt them and send them creepy text messages.
Yep. I don't know.
Exactly, books and music. Yes, music. You'd have to take some sort of iPod, wouldn't you? With all your favourite tunes on.
Presuming that they have Wi-Fi.
No, you just download it. You've got them all.
You've got to go old school and take a tape recorder.
Can I take my flute?
David?
What makes you bigger? What have I missed there?
Of course, Joe, you want a PS4.
Yeah. I'd quite like to play some tricks, especially if I went to hell. I think I'd be quite a prankster. So
Oh,
I think
God,
I'd
yeah.
have to take
That's
like,
what I was going to say.
yeah. I'm just trying to think. Whoopee cushion though, not whoopee cushions. Whoopee cushions are rubbish.
I've just seen
Something
JoJo's.
like
I just seen JoJo's.
You could
I'd beat up Beetlejuice to get his job.
I could take a taser. Yeah, just taser all the demons that I don't want near me.
I can imagine it being really
Pocket-sized
funny.
taser. Yeah.
I can imagine it being really funny being in hell, taking a Ouija board and going, is there anybody there?
Yeah, we're all here. All right. What is the child seemed would be so cool as an adult, and now you're an adult, it's stuck. Oh,
Growing.
I wish somebody would send me to bed at a decent hour. Send me to my room. And pay all my bills for me.
Growing up.
Yeah.
I don't drive.
Honestly, I quite like driving, but I hate driving around here, but I like driving down to Coles. It's quite a nice road. But
I think actually being an adult, I just actually think I had this conversation with Rue earlier because she's 6. She's like, I can't wait to be 17. I'm like, don't wish it away, because when you're 17, you want to be this age, and then you get, as soon as you hit that age, you go, oh, I wish I was that.
yeah, I get my two saying, oh, I wish we had our own money. Yeah. But when you've got your own money, you just spend it. You either spend it on crap or you've got to pay bills with it.
Yeah. You always have this idea when you're younger that being an adult, you're going to have this televised idea of it.
Yeah.
Not the stress and stuff it comes with.
No.
Get into my... Am I get into my pants? What the hell have I missed?
Right, can we keep it clean, guys, please? As it's my stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is that about?
I don't
I'm
know,
lost.
but I've got a feeling somebody's had too many guns.
Yeah, Kaz, I do that all the time.
Unfortunately, yes, and I'm old enough to know better. But I think some people in the chat, Ren, have had a bit too much to drink. Yeah, do you know what? I being an adult, I kind of miss the structure of being a kid. You know, when you had a routine and you had a bedtime and you had to go to school at a certain time. You know, you did things at a certain time. I kind of miss that a little bit because I'm not very strict with myself. I can't seem to stick to structure now.
Yeah, I don't think there was any, Danielle.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Let's just keep it that way, guys. Keep it good.
What is the top 3 songs you connect with when they play you sing at the top of your lungs? I can't really answer that because I sing everything at the top of my lungs. Not being funny about it.
Yeah, you should have heard me earlier. I went for a little drive to our reptile centre earlier, which is about a 20-minute drive up the country lanes. Yeah, I was blasting it out.
How I sing and then send little clips to Leah. Just to harass her.
It's hilarious.
I think I went through every 80s, 90s, and God knows what yesterday.
Oh god, yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, I can't.
But I actually knew them. I actually knew the 80s songs.
I'm like a walking jukebox, me.
Oh God, me too. I said before, I had this thing, if I hear a song a couple of times, I know all the words, I can just sing it all, but I never know who actually sings it.
There's a song that Abba sings called like Old Friends Do, and that's a special song to me because that reminds me of my sister.
Oh.
Actually, a lot of Abba songs remind me of my mum.
So I don't see a thing you can put on the Macarena, Mr. Bobby. I'll still give it laldy, do you know what I mean?
I love all music, but I just like there's like 3 songs that I would literally, if they come on, doesn't matter where I am, I'll sing them. One of them is no doubt Don't Speak. Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen.
Hate that.
I mean,
how can you hate Bohemian Rhapsody?
Yeah, I just do.
Yeah,
I like No Doubt though.
My little sister,
yeah, no doubt.
my little sister used to call it Bohemian Rap.
Oh. The last one is Candy Shop by 50 Cent.
I don't know it.
That's your top 3 songs?
Yeah.
Really? Candy Shop?
I don't know it.
It's it's not quite on a par with WAP, but it's not far off.
Oh, Josie, you're
I'll
No, not you right. Normally it's Beyonce and stuff.
I've seen Rihanna live. She was very disappointing.
I don't like that sort of stuff.
So I like some of it. It depends on the song, really. I think one of my favourite songs ever is by Zoe, who is a one-hit wonder. Sunshine on a Rainy Day. I love that song.
Sunshine on a rainy day.
Yeah, that's definitely my song, I think.
My actual favourite song is I Would Give Everything I Own.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why it always has been, but
I love the original Red version of that. It reminds me of my dad when I was a little girl.
I'm on. 1 second.
Because my dad is a guitarist and he used to play like the beginning intro of it on his guitar, and then he's got a nice singing voice, my dad, actually. He still plays in bands now and he's 70.
wow.
Jojo, I like Rihanna, but when she sings live, she's very disappointing. Like her live singing is shocking.
Mariah Carey. Oh, Jesus, Jojo.
Oh no, not Mariah Carey.
Oh my God, I'd like to stab that woman.
I like some.
Mariah Carey and Beyonce. No.
Oh yeah, I don't like Pink.
I like Pink.
I don't.
I like Pink.
See, I'm like a diverse thing. I don't particularly like modern songs.
I like some. Again, it just depends on the blooming song. I listen to everything from heavy metal to, I don't know, 50s songs.
I do. I range from like the old 50s stuff to country and western to like glam rock. That's my range.
You like country music, Jen?
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, should I try? She's my favourite.
I like all that sort of. I just yeah.
Yeah, I like country.
I used, when I was a kid, we used to have on the TV. It used to be when cable first came out. It was like there's a country music channel. I used to watch it all the time. My dream is to go to the Grand Ole Opry.
I really love Paramore as well.
Look,
I
what?
used to do line dancing as a kid.
Me too. Love it.
Yes.
When you go to a holiday camp, it comes on again. Yeah, come on.
Yeah. You get going, like, pull out the old line dancing. Yep.
The thing is, because I worked in entertainer in the hotel for so long, any of these like club songs come on, I'm like, come on then. Stop
pulling out the phone.
The amount of times I've been like, yeah, but it's a good thing. The amount of times I've been there with Robert, and like something's come on, I'm like going, come on then. He's like, oh, here we go again.
What the fuck is Paramore? Shouty music? It's not shouty music. It's heavy rock, but it's not shouty. It's not screamer.
I only like a couple of Paramore.
I've never
I'm
heard
trying
of
to think. Jojo, all right. Have you seen? You know the film? No, is it the first one? Oh crap! Vampire film. What is it called? When they fall in love. What's the film?
Twilight.
Twilight. That's it. It's Paramore sang the end song to that on when the credits roll. That song. Love that.
Oh,
song.
so is Paramore a band?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it was a type of music.
Oh, Underworld. That's
Yeah.
my favourite vampire film, that is.
That's a song that I play a lot and I love.
That is a good one.
I do love. I tell you who else I love. I really love a bit of Alanis Morissette as well.
Once they release the third one.
Yeah.
No, see, I'm torn
Jackie
between
Littlefield.
country and goth. I like goth
Yeah, yeah.
music a lot. But it's just as amused, Mercy, Cure, and all that sort of stuff.
What, like Cradle of Filth and really good band like.
Danielle says, I love sea shanties, pirate music. What's pirate music? You have to send me some examples of pirate music. I only know Yo Yo Ho and Bottle of Rum.
Oh, I like sea shanties too.
I like the theme song to Lost Boys. I was playing that the other day.
Who does like Lost Boys theme
Yeah.
of it?
The Jolly.
Yeah.
Jojo said, what's your go-to karaoke song?
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to...
I think my go-to karaoke would probably be Chandelier.
Love Shack.
See ya.
Yeah.
Really? That's a hard song to sing.
Oh, I do.
We want to see you sing. That's a big song to sing.
Yeah, that's my go-to,
I
that
don't
is.
have to get this in now.
I think I was singing that yesterday, actually.
I've tried it and people go, can you not?
Oh, Rocky Mountain, if you like that sort of music, then go look at Blackwater County. They're on YouTube, they're really good. But they mix rock and sea shanties together and it's just amazing.
I'd love some.
See, but I don't know what, I can't imagine what sea shanties are. My head goes to, I live in a pineapple under the sea, and that's it.
I'd play it for you, but we probably get copyrighted.
Yeah, I know.
I'll send you one. Oh.
No rebel.
I only know that one of Pirates of the Caribbean. Yo ho, all together.
Yeah.
I can't remember it. I can't remember the words now.
I don't have a go-to karaoke song.
Cream or cheese.
I don't have a go-to karaoke song because I can't sing, but I think I can.
No, it depends on what kind of mood I'm in, to be honest. But yeah.
But I want to hear Rennie sing here. My God, that's...
Night, Maurice.
I'll record it and I'll send it you. I've got a karaoke machine here, so I'll record it and I'll send it you.
Yeah, definitely good. Right, Maurice.
I've got Annie's microphone. It's like one of these echoey microphones. I love a microphone. It's cool.
Let's do a karaoke night.
Yes, I love a good karaoke, me.
Ultimately.
When we get banned from YouTube.
Not if we're singing it.
What? Not if it, even if it's playing in the background.
Yeah, if it's a karaoke and you're doing a cover.
If it's just the music, the thing where you, as long as you're changing 75% of it.
Yeah.
In different words.
No, don't sing different words.
I'll have to find a playlist of non-copyright karaoke stuff. We could do that at Christmas, couldn't we?
Yeah, Christmas karaoke.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Let's do a web women's Christmas song. We might hit them all.
Or we could have a New Year's Eve party, but just not on New Year's Eve. And we could have karaoke then. We'd find some songs that are not copyright.
Mm.
Yeah, we can do remixes too. Yeah. And we can all sing
Danielle,
along.
I sent you a link to
complete
the one I was
we can
showing.
make utter twats about ourselves. Right, Maurice. Thanks for coming. Oh, did it? I did watch the latest one. I'm sure I commented on it. I did, didn't I? Because you got new tarantulas. I just can't remember what song it is. Brain dead. Brain dead. Do you know what? I'm really hungry. What is it about this time of night? It's like 11 o'clock and I get starving.
Random question. Does anybody know how you do a thumbnail? You've got a picture and you have yourself in the thumbnail.
PixArt.
Over the top of the thumbnail.
PixArt is probably your best bet because you can cut your picture. Like if you stand in front of a green screen, is the easiest way to do it. But if you stand in front of a white wall, you can do it as well. And you just use the cut thing on PixArt. And like there's one that you can like free cut, or there's one that literally will pick out your picture. And you might have to adjust it a little bit, zoom in, but it should be fine. It normally picks you up pretty well against a white wall. Yeah, PixArt. I'll send you the link.
PixArt. Okay, good.
I'll send you the link now.
No, I wanted to do it for a while because I've got a thumbnail maker, and you can like cut out, but it doesn't work, and I don't know how you do it because I want to change my thumbnails. I want to put me in the thumbnails, but I don't know how you do it.
I'll show you PixArt now. I don't pay for it. I don't have the paid version. You just have to X it out when they try to advertise it to you.
Yeah, I've got a thumbnail app. It's like thumbnail for something, but it's just
Try and find a
Write that
photo.
down.
I've just done a screenshot of the thumbnail app that I've got, Jojo. I'll send it. Is it the one that you use? Because this does not work for me at all.
Right, I got a picture of my dog. Right,
I use
Yeah.
and then down by here is the cutout. So you click on that.
Yeah.
See, it's got a picture of like a little person, and then it's got like a free cut. So you click on the little person one, and then you just do a basic outline around what you want, like that. Doesn't have to be perfect, just a basic outline. And then you click forward, and then it cuts the picture. See how that's red now?
Yeah.
Then you can erase bits and add bits if it's missed anything, like it's missed the ear now. So I'll go to restore and I'll colour that in, but I put the hardness in really low.
Okay.
Like sort of near halfway, but like under halfway, if you get what I mean, like just less than halfway.
Yeah.
And then I do all around the edges like that so that it blends it out a bit better. So it, if that makes sense. Because otherwise you have a very harsh line and then sometimes it doesn't pick up the details.
Yeah.
So now I've saved it.
Yeah.
And now it's a sticker. Can you see the back? I don't know if you can see it on the camera. It's got like the little hatchy background.
Yeah.
That's now saved in my stickers. So I go out of that in don't save because it's already saved in stickers. And then, right, that's a screenshot of my phone. Right, my phone screen, just as a blank background. And then you go to your stickers. And then in my stickers is my little doggy.
Yeah.
So I click on the little doggy. See, now it's in the middle.
Ah.
There we go. There's a little tutorial for you guys.
I see this has been driving me nuts. I've been trying to sort it out for months and I can't do it.
If you need it done and you still can't do it, I can do it for you if you want. If you can't get it to work, but you should be fine. Share. Should be able to copy the link.
But Jojo, have you? She's paid the extra for it. That's the thing.
I haven't.
And that's on what?
I'm just sending the. I just sent the link to the group now.
Okay. So, because this app, this one that Jojo's got that I use, Robert bought the lifetime one, but we couldn't figure it out that either.
I don't use KineMaster, I use CuteCut Pro. And I only use that because my son taught me how to do it.
Look, I've been trying to do it for months, but I can't get it to work. I'm so glad I asked now. I've got like answers.
Who's got more questions? I don't know whether I've got any more questions. Oh. No, my mouth was open.
Oh yeah, they're awesome, Rocky. Mavis. Give me Mavis.
If you had to change your name, what would you change it to and why?
Going to feed her.
Can you hear that?
Have we not had this before? When I was younger, when I was a lot younger, I was engaged to a boy, and his surname was Wright. And I wanted to change my name to Snow. So if we got married, it'd be Snow Wright, like Snow White. I really needed it.
Can you hear that cat?
I think Flo would quite suit me.
Flo.
You are not a Flo.
Oh, Flo.
That would have been a good question. What names would suit us?
If I was my mum wanted to call me Angela, so she called me Angel. And my dad hated it, so I got Jennifer.
I like
I've
the name
always-
Jennifer.
If I could change my name, I'd be Amethyst.
Amethyst.
It's my birthday. When I was a kid, I really wanted to be Sharon because there's a girl at school that was really cool, so I wanted to be that. But no, I'd like to be Amethyst.
Daniel,
What would you
why
not make?
has Jojo got Judy? Oh, Judge
Judge Judy.
I just got that, yeah. Sorry, slow brain.
I like Nova.
I don't know what they suit me really. I don't particularly hate my name, but I don't particularly like it either. I much prefer my
I
name.
don't like my name.
I hated
She
mine
got
because
the
there's
big
another girl called it, and because it's Jennifer, it's shortened. So she shortened her to Jenny she was a J, and I was always Jenny with an I, with a line cross symbol underneath it.
I quite like like old-fashioned names like Beatrice or something like that.
You're not.
I don't like my name. That's why I use Rennie. I'm glad people don't use my name, to be honest.
I like the name Megan.
Oh no.
What's Jojo's last name?
Judge.
Judge.
Huh?
Her last name's Judge.
George.
Judge.
Judge. Like as in Judge Judy.
Oh, okay. There.
I don't know. What do you reckon would suit me?
I wouldn't put you. I wouldn't put you as Tanya.
Huh?
I can imagine being like a Violet, or
Sorry. Lara.
I think Ren suits Ren. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think Tanya suits you.
My lights on.
Right, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I said I almost got called Linda.
No.
Apparently I look like a Karen instead.
Yeah, we're the age. That's what everyone was called. The generic names.
The trouble is with my surname, it's quite hard to find a decent name that will go with my surname. Can you imagine if I was called Tracy? Tracy DeLacy.
Tracy DeLacy.
So I like Violet for you.
I quite like Daisy. I quite like the name Daisy.
Jessica?
It looks like a
Daisy.
Names that you
No.
wish you would.
Danny how she said, Tanya looks like a Sophie. Jennifer looks like a...
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
Leah looks like a lady. Angela looks like a Rose. And Rennie looks like a Jessica.
I'll take Sophie.
Oh, no, I don't think I look like a Jessica.
No, you don't.
I don't think I look like a lady either.
You know, I'd call you like a Bobby, so you can be like a Roberta.
You?
I would call
Oh,
you
yeah.
like Red. I'd call Bobby Roberta, so we'd call her Bobby.
Roberta?
Yes, but we call you Bobby.
I like Aurora. And then I'd be called Rory.
No, you're not an Aurora.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use Aurora.
You wouldn't use Roberta either.
Definitely not Roberta.
No, but Bobby. I don't know. Is Angela actually with us?
Nice Al, but she enjoys that.
Angela, why didn't you just say that? Oh, right.
Rhoda. Hmm.
Jojo looks like a robin.
I like Robin.
Hmm.
Are you actually Jojo, not
I want
Joanne, or anything like that? Is it actually Jojo? I've never actually heard somebody's
I
actual name
wanted to
being
call Annie.
Jojo.
My full name is Crazy Balls.
What's your really name then,
Yeah, I
Jojo?
wanted to call Annie.
I reckon her really name's Joanne.
Annie's son.
I think it's Josephine.
I didn't in the end.
I reckon it's Joanne.
It's only because the last time we did a live, she was talking to Maurice. Maurice said, "What's your real name?" She's like, "Jojo." I was like, "I've never actually heard anybody called Jojo." She said, "No, my real name's Jojo." What is it? It's Josephine, isn't it?
Josephine.
Joanne. Got it, Joanne.
Why did that come up?
Do you know what? I think the saddest thing I ever heard when Aaron was little and he went to preschool. So he was only about 2.5. So there was a whole. Obviously, he's in a group of a whole load of other 2 to 3 year olds, and some woman was standing outside. I think it was his first or second day, and some woman is standing outside waiting for her child, and the teachers turned around and went, "Colin, your mum's here." That poor little boy. In this day and age, when you've got all these lovely names, and she called him Colin. No. Oh, sorry.
Tanya, have you got a
Not
middle
offending any
name?
Collins out there, but
Look at Danielle's middle name.
What's your middle name?
Danielle, Maria, Lisa, and Sarah, Rosalind. Seriously.
Hermione O'Reilly. Yes, my middle name is Marie. Tanya Marie.
So I could
What about
see
you, Jen?
Yeah.
Carol.
Carol. Jennifer Carroll.
I think a lot
Jennifer
of
Collins, yeah.
names Marie in the
My mum's
70s.
name.
Yes, I think a lot of us were named Marie in the 70s. I don't know why that is, but we were. Oh, really, Jojo? That surprises me. Actually, in Annie's school, because obviously Annie's not her whole name. Her whole name is Annalise. There's only one Annalise in her school.
Oh, that's a nice
And
name.
one Annie. Yeah. There's 2 Anastasias, but there's only one Annalise. And she was named Annalise, because Paul's mum passed away before we even had Annie. Aaron was only about 2 at the time. So she was the next granddaughter that was born. So we wanted something with Anne in it. So yeah, we went with Annalise. Annalise DeLacy. And my oldest daughter's called
Angela
Alexandra.
said her niece is called Annalise.
Yeah. Same spelling as well. Yeah.
See, Jo's put, she said, "I am Jojo, Joanne, but only 4 people call it me."
Then 4 people's got to be. One's got to be her mum.
Mum, Dad.
It's
No,
like my
Brenda.
daughter is called Rue, like R-U-E, like the French street. And the amount of people call her Ruby or something else, because there's like
Yeah.
because if you can have people
I
call
honestly
it Rue.
Rue was short for something, to be fair.
I
Everybody
mean,
does-
I don't know what.
they all
but-
do it. They think it's like a Bobby or a Ruby, but it's not. It's just Rue.
I
It's
call my dog Rue and her name's Ruby.
exactly. And boys who are called Reuben,
Yeah.
but it's from Rue from the Hunger Games.
Ah.
Yeah, Jojo, you don't look like a Joanne.
It is just R-U-E. It is literally Rue from the Hunger Games. But at times people call her Ruby. She's like, it's just Rue. Like, yeah, okay.
Terry normally gets that because Terry is Terry. His birth certificate says Terry, like, but everyone goes Terrence. His name's not Terrence.
I've got a friend that her little boy's called Bo, and it really, really suits him. He's got this little smiley face. I know, I call you Dan Dan. Sorry. I'm terrible. I shorten everybody's name. I'm really bad.
See, I've heard something called Joe. The short of I've never heard Jojo. So for me, it's a weird name to say.
See, when all our kids were little, they used to call Paul's mum, her name is Anne, but all the kids used to call her Nanny Annie. So that was another reason to call Annie Annie. I think it quite suits her though. I think she looks like an Annie. So I've got Alexandra, I've got Owen, and I've got Aaron, and I've got Annalise. Marcy.
No, I've got Rue and Jessie, and the amount of people that spell it Jessie like the girl Jessie.
I love the name Jessie for a boy. I think that's great.
It's like a country name.
Yeah, but everybody thinks it's named from like Jesse James. It was actually from Postman Pat's cat.
Was it?
Yeah, Postman Pat's cat was called Jess.
Yeah.
And that's actually what it's from.
I wanted to call Aaron. I wanted to call Aaron Cameron, but his dad wasn't having any of it, so he ended up being Aaron. And everyone went, "Oh, you had to pick you were so lazy. You had to pick the first name in the baby name book." And I was like, "No, actually, it's Paul's middle name. All right." I wasn't being lazy, and I didn't want that name in the first place. Actually,
When I was a kid, when I was at school, everybody called me Jenny, and I hated it. The only person that called me Jennifer was my mom, or if somebody was pissed off at me. But now I can't.
like when I called poor Annie. When Annie's in trouble, I go, Annalise! She's like,
Yeah.
no!
Albus, no.
I tell you what's great as well, because Aaron and Owen, you can't really shorten them. So it's quite nice, because you have to say their whole name. You can't just go, oh.
I had short names.
Although
I had
Annie called Aaron when she was... When Annie was really little, she used to call Aaron Ara. Ara. Crawl round after him, Ara.
The thing is, you have short names, and you add to them, and like Rue is Riddle Poodle Crispy Noodle. Which is my mom knew, and Jessie is Jessie Pops. Do you know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
you have short names, so it can't be short.
Yeah.
So you change it.
Annie was Annie Bombani, and Aaron was Arione Macaroni. I don't know why.
I
I still
remember you
don't know
saying
why.
that.
I just said it one day and it stuck. I used to call him when he was walking. I used to say, "Come on, Arione Macaroni." I still call him that now, and he goes, "No." Yay, James is home.
When I was younger, my dad used to call me Meggie.
I can imagine that. Oh, Maggie, Meg.
Meggie Lou, like.
Oh, God, cool. Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. I love Powerpuff Girls. I only get called Adam if I'm in trouble. Otherwise, it's Ads, Ada, or Addy.
Yeah.
Not damn. I used to get called Animal when I was at college because I played the drums and I had really long curly hair at the time.
I remember you say this as well, yeah. Maggie Moo.
Yeah, I had that as well.
Make you move. You know we're all going to be calling you that now, don't you?
Oh, God.
Oh, we should go. Oh.
There you go, Maggie Moo.
Just stick to red.
Oh.
Right. What's the worst smelling place you've ever been to?
What's the what?
What's the worst smelling place you've ever been to?
Smelling.
Oh, no.
Smelling.
Yeah.
Yep, I think that's what I said.
Paris.
Yeah, that's thinking Paris.
The main Champs-Elysees strip is lovely. You go out of it, it just smells like bins.
Yep.
I was so
My
disappointed.
Scottish mate called me Sammy. I like that. I'm just trying to think. The worst smelling place I've ever been to. I tell you what, this area doesn't smell too great sometimes if you don't like manure. It can get a bit whiffy around here sometimes. Literally, from where I live, obviously you've got the woods one way. If you go down out of my cul-de-sac and down the main road and come out, if you drive up one way, you're literally in the countryside. There's cows up there, there's sheep, there's horses, there's all sorts. Hockey changing room. Oh yeah, boys PE room. Ugh. I don't know, my teenage son, God, I mean,
Yeah, my
bedroom was
brother's
questionable at one point, I tell
bedroom is a
you, bloody
teenager.
beast. Oh God. I kept going in there when he was at school and spraying his shoes and his trainers. Oh God, lick his feet. Not now. Now he's older. His feet never smell. But yeah, when he was younger, ugh. And to pick up his socks like this. Oh.
Joe just put my ex's farm, yeah, like the kids died, they live in Holland. They are Dutch, they're in Holland. But they're like stud farmers, and it's just horses and cows, and it just smells. And they go, I can't do it.
Stink, man. Oh dear.
Where Terry works, probably for me.
Where do you work?
That
Oh yeah.
things.
Oh.
Cattle and sheep, well, livestock market.
I have
Yeah.
to say, there's a market in Croydon. It's been there for years. It's only a small market, but they do a whole range of stuff. But when they're cleaning up after, like when they start packing away at 4 o'clock and they're cleaning up, the rotten veg smell is horrible. Oh, if you walk down there at the wrong time, it stinks.
See, I'm funny with smells. I'm really weird with smells. I mean, I cannot literally empty my bin into the big bin, the outside bin. So when I move house, I'm going to struggle because I can't do it. I can't stand the whole big bin thing.
Oh yeah.
Rotten smell thing.
I'll tell you another very smelly place.
Weirdest smells.
Another very smelly place is Ferenzi's bloody beard. God, when he goes to the loo, Jesus Christ, you can smell it as you come down the stairs. It's terrible. He's the worst one
Light a
for it as well.
Do you know what the Americans do? They light a match.
It's a good job I love him. And luckily he only goes about once every couple of months. But boy, do I know about it when he does. God, yeah. It's not just a one-off either. Every time he goes, it stinks. My bearded dragon was just as bad, actually. Oh, bearded dragon food, yuck.
Okay, snake question for snake people that are on here. My nags, he shed. I had a problem with not eating. He's eaten once, but now he's out all the time. He's not doing the ball python thing and just staying in his house. He's out all the time. Digging his head in his corners.
It's breeding season. How old is he? How old is he?
About 2.5.
Yeah. It's hormones. They
At
settle down
most.
after a while. Yeah, my males are at it as well.
Is that me? It's because I was going to, because Right Roberts had told me to contact David Dance about it, because normally it just stays it's hide and I don't see, but for the last week it's out all the time.
They do like a wander every now and again, though. My sherbet, he very rarely goes in his hide now. He only goes in his hide after he's eaten and he digests his food. But he just lays at the back of the crib now. He quite likes it down there. So,
It's just we're just roaming around all the time or trying to buy the glass. It buries its head trying to get out. That's what thing they do. But it's out like all day. Like,
if you've not changed anything in there, then I would put it down to hormones. Wouldn't you, Ren?
I've never even thought about it. How the hell do you pair a snake?
Pretty easy. You wait for signs of ovulation from the female, which one part of their body will get thicker as they start ovulating. And then you just put them together and they will pair up as and when they feel like it. And you keep them in there for a couple of weeks. And then
I'm used to the mature males. And you get a mature male, you send them off. I've never had it with a snake.
Oh, I didn't tell you, did I? Speaking about mature males. My Percy's coming home.
The what?
Oh,
My Percy is coming home. My original male Trepepi. And he's bringing his girlfriend.
oh,
Yes. He's bringing his girlfriend home to meet mother. And I'm packing myself.
Who did you send it off to?
I sent it to Francis, but Francis' baby is due very, very soon.
Yeah.
And he just said to me, you know, Percy is terrified of this female. He's doing all the right things. He's making sperm webs, and obviously Francis tried to pair him several times, but he just runs away. So yeah, he's hoping that I have better luck.
Oh.
But I'm cacking myself because I really don't want Percy to be eaten in front of my eyes. But yeah,
I've got too many males.
Yeah,
See, this
I
is
have
the
3
thing,
Trepeppis in the house.
It's the thing I've got.
Huh?
I don't know, Trepeppis. I've got so many that are turning out to be males, but nobody wants to send the female over to be done. You have to send the male out. And I'm like,
Yeah, because normally when you breed them, you'll put the male in with the female, won't you?
yeah.
Yeah.
But I've done before.
Oh,
I sent out my bomber cabacla, the mature male, and I didn't hear anything back. I had to fight and fight. And and after 3, it got eaten, but it wasn't a good communication.
Hmm.
I don't want to say who it is from, and who didn't know, but it's kind of put me off.
That's why I sent Percy off to Francis, because I knew he'd be well looked after and safe, you know. So yeah, so
A lot of people about it. I mean, Arachnabeth, she sent one of her males off for something she thought she could trust, and it's not. And she had a nightmare getting it back. So I'm like,
yeah, this is the problem, isn't it? Really, I'm just trying to think what females I've got. I've got a female LP, got a female Agen, and I've got 3 female Davis Pentalorus.
Oh, you got a few about aging.
Yeah.
See, my AJ is my
She's
favourite.
not quite-
I'm convinced it's male.
She's not quite adult though. What mouse have you got?
I have got 2 Armenias,
Right.
2 male Armenias. Now apparently one's quite old and its ass is like a freaking raisin.
Oh.
I've got another Armenia just hooked out. I've got a Nandu colorata visualosus, and my Vaggins snake is just hooked out.
Oh,
And
God,
my OBT is hooked out.
no.
It's just like,
Oh, I've got a female HMAC as well. Yes, I've got a female HMAC. See, now I've got these 2 new spiders, haven't I? The 2 bigger ones that I showed you earlier, but I don't know what they are, so I'm going to have to wait for them to molt.
I know my Samani is female, my LP is female, and I know that my Avix female. For the rest, I don't really know. Oh, and my Poke is a female, but the 2 big ones. But
Question for you, right? Because my little GBB, I am almost convinced that he's a boy because he's got really long legs. Is that, is that not? It's not obviously it's not a surefire way to tell, but do you think that makes any difference?
see, this is the same. I have got my Agen Hannibal that I desperately need to be female because it's one of my favourites. Its legs are very scraggly. I'm like, I mean, it does a.
My other sorry,
So
my other GVL my other GVLP's got really long legs as well, so I'm convinced he's a boy as well.
But it's like my Nandu colorata visualosus. It's big, it's fluffy. You would never say it was male.
Oh, see, this is what I mean. Is it? It's not always. I know it's not a surefire way to tell. I know that, but
it's species specific.
In my head. Right.
You also have to
Wouldn't
think
it be great? Wouldn't it be great if they all had the colour? The colour differences.
Yeah,
it'd be so much easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like the Balfouri or whatever. Yeah.
Like roaches have wings or not, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when Robert looked at my thing, he said it's hooked out male. I was like, it's not male. It's too big and fluffy. It's like it's male. But
I didn't even realise Percy had picked out, to be honest. It's only when he started spinning sperm webs I thought, oh, what's he doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, because I didn't know how big they get.
I didn't realise the males get. I didn't realise the males are so small. It's like my OBT male is quite small. You'd think it's a big juvie. And Robert looked at it and he went, it's hooked out. I went, it's tiny. But
Did he, man?
But it's like it's hooked out. It's like, oh, for God's sake.
Oh, I can't win, can you? Who else was saying that they kept getting males? I can't remember who else said that now. It was Alex, Tarantula Haven. He said he just buys 2 or 3 of everything now.
Yeah.
Because he keeps getting males.
Yeah. But I like my wagons. I've got a couple. I'm like, oh, for God's sake. But my snake was turned out male. I'm like, you.
Have you tried breeding? Have you ever had a go at a breeding attempt with a tarantula?
The only breeding I tried was with my Salai, my Cupienza Salai.
Yeah.
I tried breeding.
I know I need to do it. I'm going to have to try it when I get these.
You can only do it if you have the female as well. That's the thing. If not, you've got to ship the male off. And I don't want to ship
Yeah,
the
but
male.
that's what I mean. I'm getting the female. I'm getting the female and the male Tripepi, but I'm really scared. I'm scared about doing it. I know I should do it.
Oh, my
But I'm
Balfour.
frightened, you know.
Yeah, but I've also got my Balfour now. But the thing is, my Balfour is also male. But the thing is now, is once they hook out, they turn male. They are aggressive. You turn the enclosure and they're on their freaking back. They won't eat. Their butts shrink. They make sperm webs, and they're just.
Percy was still eating, and he wasn't aggressive, but he's always been the right way to get anyway. Actually, no, that's not true. He wasn't. Go on.
All my mature males will not. They won't eat. I take the little enclosure, and it's on its back. And the amenias, both of them work because they're chelicerae go. And
Yeah, I've only had one that's matured so far. But when I first got Percy, he did threat pose me a couple of times, but I think it was the way I was feeding him. I think it just startled him. So I kind of changed the way I fed him and where I dropped it, and he was fine. It's been fine since. He's never threat posed me since. So I think he did it twice when I first got him. I thought, oh, here we go. But yeah, he calmed right down and been fine ever since. So we'll see what he's like when he comes back.
I've had them either stilled or juvies. Then it's like I've had them from stings or juvies, and they're matured, and it's like full on PM. It's like you get it, my face. But I'm not can't afford to have a load of females, but I don't want to send it off because I have such a bad experience with my mum with tobacco. But you know they need to do it. It's like,
oh, that little shit. He's just got up on the kitchen side and knocked a whole load of stuff off there. Thanks, Kat.
Oh, mine's getting into trouble here as well.
This cheeky little monkey. Cheeky little monkey. His heart's going 10 to the 7. Is that because I'm telling you off or because you scared yourself? Huh? Look.
I think
Jojo's had more questions.
I think we're the only ones actually watching ourselves now, guys.
Jojo's still here.
Yeah.
Oh, is she? Okay. Jojo, you ask us a question.
Yeah. Stop straining my brain.
Oh, Creepy Crawly's still here as well.
What was the last thing that you got really excited about? Mine was yesterday because I knew that parcel was coming.
Oh, James and Danielle are here as well.
Last week when I bought out of the house. Tomorrow because I get at Wolverhampton for 2 days. Right, you ready? Lee?
Oh. There's it. Yesterday when I bought another Halloween decoration.
Halloween's finished. Oh,
I know.
Yeah.
Yes, it was down from 45 to 17, so
What did you buy?
a good thing. A 6-foot inflatable pumpkin stack.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Where are you going to put that? Bloody hell.
I don't actually know. The last thing I was excited about.
If you had to go back and change something, a moment in your life, and you knew it would change you as a person, what would it be?
Oh.
I would probably go to university and not make
Gosh.
the decision to get a stupid, crappy job.
There's loads of moments I'd change.
Yeah, me too. I honestly cannot pick one.
Finally being able to go near my psycho murderous spider yesterday was exciting. Did get the adrenaline pumping. I'm fed up with these bits of twig in my tobacco. Look at that. Bloody twigs.
Jojo, what do you do?
Oh no. It's Friday tomorrow.
Yep.
What does Jojo
I will
do?
be very excited to come this morning. Nursery nurse.
Oh, yeah, I can see that actually.
Yeah.
Nursery nurse.
She's got the face to work with kids, isn't she?
Yeah, my sister's a nursery nurse. She works with the 2 and 3 year olds. I wish I could have made up my mind what I wanted to do for a career, because I think that's really hindered me. Because I never really knew what I wanted to do, so I never really settled to do anything much. Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There was too many things that I wanted to do and I couldn't decide. I wish I'd gone into something sort of scientific, because I really like science.
Thing is, because what I have all these grand ideas of things and these ideas of stuff, but I'm not good at executing them. So it's a bit
Yeah, I'm a
weird.
bit like that. I make all these great plans and end up doing jack shit. Oh dear. No, that's not true. Sometimes I do carry it out. Depends what it is.
What things do you want to do that you ain't done yet?
God. How long do you want this list?
Just give us a couple of it.
So much that I want to do. There's so much that I want to do that I haven't done yet. You have to remember, me and Angela, and probably Leah, when you become a mummy at I wasn't that young, but I was fairly young. It kind of hampers you a little bit.
I'm a mummy too, Miss Mia.
Yeah, but you didn't have children at 21, did you?
No.
That's what I mean. I just mean,
Oh, okay.
kind of when you're young and you've got that freedom to do stuff. That's what I meant. Not that kids have ruined my life. Of course they haven't. And I still got plenty of time to do loads of other things. But yeah, it's
I had kids at 35.
time.
I had kids at 35. So, yeah.
I had Darren at 33, and it was like starting all over again. It was really weird.
See, I didn't want kids. I did leave quite a full life. 3 kids.
That's what I mean. But some of the things that I want to do, I probably won't get the chance to do now. Because it's way too expensive, because I'd have to do it with the kids.
It's one of the reasons why I didn't want kids, because I'm a bit selfish like that. I wanted to do what I needed to do, but even though I did it, it still didn't fulfill something.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you obviously had them when you were ready to have them, and it's as simple as that. Really, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
What about you, Angela?
I can imagine me.
Well,
Is there anything that you want to do that you ain't done yet?
oh,
No?
I bet her phone's gone. Oh,
No,
Leah,
she's
Leah,
still in.
Leah, come
right,
back.
phone had run out.
I don't know what happened then.
I would like to move to America. I would like to move to America and give my British citizenship and become an American. That is something I've always wanted to do.
Well,
I got
I
the
want
chance
kids.
when I was 16. I got the chance when I was 16 to move to New Zealand, and I wish I'd done it now.
I worked in America, but I had to come back to renew my visa, and I wish I hadn't and just.
Jojo said she'd like to be in a proper relationship. You've got years, darling. You've got years. Be picky.
Yeah.
That's my advice to you. Be choosy.
Jojo, how old are
Don't
you?
just settle for anyone. Come, Dick and Harry.
How old is
She's
she?
old
She's
enough
like,
to be my daughter.
She's the same age as me, I think.
oh, how old you are?
I thought she was a little
28.
bit younger than that.
Oh no, 25. She's a bit younger than me.
Yeah, my oldest daughter's 26. See, she could be mine.
My best friend. I'm older than her mother, so.
Yeah, my best friend, I'm 12 years older than her, so we don't care.
There's no such thing as
That's
a
the
proper
thing.
relationship.
I've got a body of a 93-year-old and a mind of about 15, so
What date in February? Mine's the 26th of February. What's yours, Joe?
Yours is the 26th?
26th of February, yeah.
Yeah, that's my little brother's.
Creepy Cordy said I'm a pensioner in man years. What's a man year?
There's two things I want to do that I haven't done yet, and one of them is have kids.
You know what?
I want kids,
Yeah.
and I want to do boxing.
Boxing.
I'd like to. My thing is, I'd love to go. I'd like to become American. I'd love to. I desperately want to go to Hawaii. My dream is I want to do it in Hawaii, and I'd like to dive in the Great Barrier Reef.
Nice. Nice. I'd like to travel. I definitely would like to travel a lot more. That's one thing I haven't really done. I've never really travelled very far. So.
I travel a lot in Europe. I had this thing where I needed to. I kept moving from place to place. I wanted to find somewhere that felt
Hi, Rob.
like I'm supposed to be.
Yeah.
And even though I lived in
Hi,
these lovely places, it depends on who you're with, and not where you are. That's what I've learned from it.
James is a Valentine's baby. Aww.
Ooh.
It's mine and Ren's birthday coming up.
Yep.
I'd rather not think about my birthday. I'm going backwards in years, you know.
When's yours?
I've been doing that for ages. I'm in my 30s now.
It was VAT.
Yeah.
2 weeks.
So James is
Our birthday week.
2 weeks. No, it is. It is. I don't even know what day my birthday falls on this year. I've got no idea. I need to look.
Is it the second?
Oh, yeah. Let me look. My birthday falls on a Wednesday.
I know how old
And yours
Tanya
is on
and
the
Randy is. How old Angela and Lee?
I'm 36.
They're babies.
How old do you think I am?
Don't ask me that, I'm rubbish at it. You're like 24 because you're this baby glow, but I don't know how old you are. Don't ask
I'm
me.
32.
Babies.
You're a summer baby. I always wish my birthday was in the summer because there's bugger all to do in the winter. It's annoying.
Mine always rains.
When I was a kid, I don't mean now, but... I'm 31, 78 in man years. What is this man years you speak about? Is that what's wrong with my other half? I'm sure it is then. He's suffering from man years.
What's woman years then? I think I'm 45, so I'm probably about 18 female years. Shall we age more?
Oh, I said to you, I've got a mind of a 15-year-old. I'd go out clubbing tomorrow if I think my body could take it, but I wouldn't last very long. It's funny as well because like all my
See,
go on.
Pre-kids, I still went out clubbing, but now, my God, no.
I only stopped going clubbing when I had Annie actually, and
That's
I was
what I mean. I
37.
think it's the kids and them knackering out that did it, not the age thing. So I'm
Yeah.
sure
I was just trying to get up in the morning to get up to them. Oh my God.
See, my kids get up at 6 o'clock every morning, no matter what time they go to bed. So I think if it wasn't for kids, I would still be giving it the all day.
Yeah, I still like it. I still like to have a good dance when I'm feeling, you know, when I'm having a good day. I do dance around my front room sometimes. And when I've had a few drinks and I don't care whether I hurt or not, yeah, it's quite funny. I'm one of those drunks that absolutely loves everybody, and I want to kiss everybody and hug everybody when I'm drunk.
I'm
I've
not
got everybody going, "Well, you get off, woman." But you're lovely. I love you. Get off me. Yeah, I'm like that.
I never get drunk because anytime I ever go out with my friends, I always end up looking after them all, so I end up staying sober.
I'm just trying to think. The last time I was absolutely plastered, it was back in the summer, I think, when I was at Paul's.
I drink a bottle of wine most nights, so it doesn't actually. I don't actually ever really get drunk from. There's an experience, and that's it.
Dancing around his place with Aaron, and Aaron was highly embarrassed. Oh man.
Okay, lovely.
Right, ladies.
Good night.
It is about that time, isn't it? And as usual, I'm having problems trying to sit here. I'm all stiff and your bum hurts. I know. I'm old. I know that. Right, my darlings. Thank you very, very much for joining me tonight. Thank you to everybody in the chat. Love you loads. I hope that you all have a lovely weekend. Try and make the best of it. And yes.
Who is
If
it
you
next
need me
week?
for anything, I'm on the other end of the phone. If you want to have a rant, I'm on the other end of the phone.
Yours, Jennifer, next week.
What?
Yours, your channel
Mine.
next
I
week.
hope you guys.
Oh, okay. Me next week. Okay.
Is it? Oh, there you go. We're on Jen's channel next week. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jojo, for being your lovely self.
Thank you for the quiz and the questions.
That's all right. If you want another quiz next week, I'm quite happy to do that.
Yeah,
I might mix it up a little bit though, and not just do keeper cards. All right,
okay,
then.
lovely.
Right,
All right,
good evening,
darling.
everybody.
Love you.
Everyone. Night.
Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.